But let's get cracking with this new expansion. Hexen's still one of my favourite games. I was actually playing it earlier today. I was revisiting another user set by the name of Surgoth's Revenge. Great set by... oh shit, is it Sidalon, I think is the author's name? Really, really good Hexen mapper in our community, actually. But today we're going to be checking out the work of Matt Tropiano and company at Night Dive Studios. We're going to be picking Fighter because, frankly, I don't think there's an alternative. I could potentially go with Cleric or Mage. Maybe I'll try it on a bit of a harder difficulty on my second playthrough of this. But for now, we're going to go on middle difficulty for this. I believe Matt Tropiano is the person who skill balanced all of these maps for both the new Heretic and the new Hexen expansions. So he would have done, I imagine, a pretty consistent job across both new sets. So we're going to waste no more time and get stuck in. Well, there's Winnowing Hall's theme. We're here on the temple outskirts, and we've got some map markers, which is rather marvellous. Cutting edge technology for Hexen. Actually being able to see where you're going. Liking the ambience so far. This is classic Matt Tropiano so far. In fact, this is disarmingly already similar to what was his Hexen set called? I've forgotten. He had a Hexen set which was released in the last decade, I want to say. But it starts almost exactly like this. Maybe it's just sort of the homogeneity of Hexen's settings that I'm used to, but this is looking very familiar. I could be entirely wrong. We need a key for that. Thankfully we know where it is on the auto map. It's actually... yeah, okay, so it's going to be behind that door. Hopefully everything's showing up okay on the stream. Everything is fine. Oh, I've just remembered actually, I need to post my stream somewhere else in my private server. Yeah, it does not appear as though my Twitch is connected to my Discord, so nobody can actually tell when I'm live via Discord anymore. That's a little bit unfortunate, but I suppose we'll make do. I'm trying to remember what Matt Tropiano's Hexen set was called from back in the day now. Oh no, this is different. This is very different to what I had in mind. I'm actually going to look this up now. It's annoying me that I can't remember. Let's see here. What was it? Scourge of Viserys, I think it was. It's just come to mind. Yeah, it's Scourge of Viserys. So, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's largely irrelevant to the stream, other than the fact that Matt Tropiano's had prior experience with the Hexen engine before and making maps for it. So, we're in good hands here, I think. I caught the beginning of an interview between, I think Bethesda's head of public relations. I think it's Josh Boyle. It was him. It was Danny O'Dwyer from NoClip. It was Andrew Hulshult, the man, the myth, the legend, and Zaza Akron, the even more mythical and legendary man that he is. And Zaza was talking about the Heretic and Hexen project in particular, and saying how it was very fortuitous that everybody on the team had prior experience with those games, and like a good deal of like quality work out there that was playable and tangible. And so it was very fortunate that everyone involved knew what they were doing, pretty much. But yeah, Scourge of Viserys, very good map set, and those first two opening rooms were very similar to it, at least in my mind. I mean, I may be way off the mark. But I do believe these maps are, at least the first few maps in this set that we will see, are by M-Trop. This is looking very much like his style already. It leads me to another query I have in my mind, which is, what is the likelihood that we're actually going to be getting a linear Hexen experience this time around, as opposed to, well, a hub episode like we're used to seeing? And I'd be interested to see if we do get an entirely linear experience. I won't have many, like, objections per se if we do. But I will say, it seems to have been implied, at least with the information that I've gathered, and I could be well off the mark again, that we're just getting a straightforward set of levels without any hub interconnection. But happy to be proven wrong there. More than happy, because I love a good hub episode. Rusty key. So I'll be interested to see, as we go, any key differences to Hexen's core mechanics that have been changed for this new release. Because Heretic had a shitload of balance changes to it. So far everything seems fine, as in, like, identical to how it's always been, how I've always known it, at least for the fighter. I'm such a fighter simp, I have next to no inclination to play any of the other two classes. Just dude punches everything forever and it's great. It is very Hexen so far, I will say that much. Just got a perfect blend of good stuff going on here, I think. Pretty standard fare for the opening to a Hexen episode. It's making me want to do one of my own. Got too many fucking projects on the go, though. I need to get the Genesis project done and out the way before I do anything else. I'm just going to do something real quick. I'm going to try and squash this up a tiny bit. Actually, no. Come on. How do I... Shift? Yeah, there we go, shift. Alright, that's squashed a tiny bit. We'll make do with that for now, I think. I'm sorry that that's fucked up the aspect ratio for some of you. But, I think I'm happier with all of that being on the screen as opposed to the very bottom of my screen being cut off by the scrolling marquee. Alright, so we now have Timon's axe. Timon rhymes with Simon. Just prefer saying it that way. It's not Timon's axe. This axe did not belong to a cartoon meerkat. I refuse to believe it. Part of me really wants to be on the lookout for secrets and stuff like that. Now, secrets in this game are very hard to come by because they are never marked. Secrets do not appear as, like, tangible things you can find on the auto map, or things that give you notifications when you stumble into them. They're just kind of there. And I don't rightly know why there was a decision to do it that way. It would have been really nice if secrets could have been tallied on the auto map back in the day. I don't think they really... I don't think they did anything like that, though. I want to see if I can... Alright, I've used the boots, so I might as well just try this. Yeet! Okay, this might be doable. I wonder if this is doable. It is doable. Now, is that a sequence break, is the question. That is a thing I have to ask Matt. So if he is here... Looks like I'm finding places I may not have visited yet. Oh no, never mind. I think this is fine. There's just a part of me that was telling me not to do that. But then there was the other part of me that was telling me to do exactly that, and I caved to the latter, frankly. So, yeah, there's no staircase up to this ledge, but there is over there. Oh, we've got an emerald door, okay. Oh, this is looking very winnowing hall-y. Oh, the first of a few new textures there, it looks like. Maybe not the first, but the first ones I've actually taken note of here. Fucking slaughters. Banishment device. Oh, okay. I was so certain that was going to start firing at me when I grabbed the porculator there. Blast away nearby objects with great force. Boosts armor by up to 4 armor points. So, oh, that was loud. I don't think there's sufficient sound fall off in this port. The only gripe I think I have with this new port is its potential to deafen the player every so often, because sounds just stack and there doesn't seem to be a limit as such. And so when things like that happen, when like all of the spike barriers come down simultaneously, you just get a massively amplified sound, because it just plays over the top of itself like 5 or 6 times. So that's maybe something they could work on. That's my real only technical gripe with this port. Everything else so far has been pretty smooth sailing. Okay, let's use the dragon skin braces. I need to keep my button on the fléchette button, because those are always fun to use as the fighter. I love a good grenade type weapon. Hand grenade type weapon. We need to go to the emerald door now, don't we? It's down here. It's just really good fun, just causing chain reactions with my hammer right there. Kill an enemy from a long distance with the Hammer of Retribution. Alright. It's not a melee weapon. It's a weapon that is a hammer that shoots hammers. Make it make sense. Or don't. Rule of cool. It's awesome. It doesn't need to make sense. So far, been very generous with the pickups actually, although this is only medium difficulty, so we'll see what happens from here. Okay, lots of platforming involved here, no doubt. I hope that's not a huge issue for the lower classes, as in the lower speed classes, I should say. Good lord, I was nearly classist there. Hexen classist. The lower classes, the cleric and the mage, with their paltry running speed. Oh dear. I always thought actually maybe that the fighter should have the lower running speed of all of the classes. And maybe the mage should have the fastest. But it's the other way around. I think that's why fighter's just so OP. He can just move so quickly versus the other classes, who also seem to have comparatively weak starting weapons. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we are backpedaling and collecting ourselves and saving Vestiges of Grandeur. So many stained glass windows. I think I've missed all of them. Well, not all of them, but a good portion of them in this map. There's so many to get through. I've got mana coming out of my arse. I can just shoot these things forever if I so please, probably. I don't know, it's just good fun. It just feels good to do. Alright, have I missed anything? It doesn't actually tell me the monster count or the secret count on the auto map right now. Which is... I'm not sure if I like that. I am a bit spoiled when it comes to Hexen, I must say. Hey, Tessophy. Violence in my Christian video game. There's certainly violence against arboreal life, I'll say that much. At least when I'm concerned, and I have my hammer. Tree violence. Look at this absolute pyromaniac over here. Yeah, what was I saying? Shit, I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, the monster and secret count on the auto map. So the game obviously officially never had that. And I suppose, in a sense, that's the faithful way to have it. Because in a sense, Hexen never tallied up your stats. It never did. There were no intermission screens or anything of the sort. You simply got to the end of an episode after progressing through the hub in a sort of non-linear way. You got your way to the end of the episode, and there was then a text screen marking the end of that chapter, I suppose. That was all you had. There were no intermission screens, no kills, items, secrets, none of those stats to begin with. And of course, the maps hiding the secrets as well, like never actually officially marking them as secret areas, is a thing that has persisted, I suppose, through a lot of, like, not just the official Hexen map sets, like the original and with Death Kings, but also with like the user content as well, I believe. So on the one hand, yeah, that's the faithful way to do it. It also had those respawning monsters, so potentially monster count was infinite, really, if you think about it. And so maybe that's why they haven't got the tally on the auto map there. But at the same time, I just feel like, yeah, I want to keep track of what I'm doing. Yeah, this is the new episode, Tessophy. We are running through Vestiges of Grandeur by Mr. Matropiano and company at Night Dive. Alright, what have we got? The Serpent Temple. It is now night time, according to the skybox. Oi, stop moving. Lots of blue mana kicking about here. I think I'll fall back to the axe for a bit. Those flechettes have a real wide explosive radius. I need to remember that. Oh, I'm out of quartz flasks, but I do have a mystic urn. Actually, let me just double check my inputs, because I had the mystic urn bound to something weird, didn't I? Yeah, that should be set to W, and then I'm going to set the flechette to A, actually. There we go. I don't know why it lets me bind two at the same time. That seems odd. I could just set a keybind to use every item in my inventory all at once. That would be a bit silly, surely. Alright, so, yeah. My urn is now set to W. And my bombs are now set to A, so... I think that's how I always had it. Imagine such a menu UI in GZ Doom. It is a decent UI, actually. Yeah, this is an improvement, like, wholeheartedly upon the Doom and Doom 2 one. Because I have real issues, actually, with the way that the font is drawn in Doom and Doom 2. It's one of my many, very minor gripes, admittedly, with the port. But, like, the kerning is all over the place. Oh, collect and hold 25 of any artifact. I'm hoarding fléchettes right now. So yeah, there's issues with the way that the menu draws the letters for the Doom font in the official port. I have a very minor quibbles with that particular aspect of it. But here, I think they're just falling back on how the original game drew the font, so the font looks just really nice here. The explanation of each setting. Oh yes, when you go into the options and it actually describes to you on the right hand side, that's good. It's definitely good. Like I said yesterday, the only thing I think I am missing, only because it's messing up my... What is that? Is that a new item? Yeah, the only thing that's like messing me up very slightly is the way that the inventory bar is set up. Because in the original game, you could hit the use inventory item key to just discard the inventory bar. But here you have to wait for it to go away. Admittedly, I think the cooldown on it is shorter, so you're only waiting for like a second or two for it to go away. But I always just fumble and hit the button. And accidentally use one of my items. It feels very humbling. Alright, let's see what this thing does. The Coiled Chalice, a mysterious artifact. Is this going to be like a puzzle item? You cannot use this here, so it is a puzzle item. We need to place the chalice somewhere. Transform 5 enemies into pigs with a single use of the portulator. That was actually a decent use. I basically almost used that accidentally. Alright, let's find where to put the chalice. Probably at the top of that staircase, I bet. Looks like it. There's a big old ominous looking altar up there. I actually have so much mana, it's insane. What do we got here? Ah, this is one of those... This actually lets you swap class on the fly. Now, do you keep your mana? I'm actually going to go... Let's see, do I want to use... I think I'm going to go Cleric. I've only got the mace. Oh, that's a smidge unfortunate. I don't like the mace at all. Can I go back and reuse this at all? You can just use it indefinitely. Okay. So, you're stuck with the weapons that you picked up along the way. There's no way to, like, transfer your actual weapon gets across classes. But, I mean, this is totally voluntary. You can seemingly swap back indefinitely. Yeah, see, I have my gloves, I have my hammer, and I have my axe. So, in light of there being no weapon pickups that I can see kicking around here, I'm gonna just not bother with the class thing, I think. At least for the moment. Right, so we've got to find 5 of these. Got a portal here, and this, I guess, is going to be the end boss area, so this is our main hub of the actual episode right here, this temple. So is there anything else that I've missed? We've got a silver door right here. Very nicely done maps so far. Matropiano, obviously very gifted. Ah! Shit. When did I save? Up here. Fine. Okay, fair enough. You got me, Matt. Christ. It wouldn't be a Hexen map set without just some random ass drop into an endless abyss somewhere. Just one particular sector just happens to be instant death, and then, because you never picked up a chaos device earlier, you have to go back and reload your save. Like a dumbass. Alright. We placed the chalice, we opened the door, and now we kill the things. I'm not going to risk changing my class here, I don't think. It's nice that it's in the hub. It's nice that there is a specific location where you can actually do that. I've obviously thought about that. I wonder if it's going to appear anywhere else in the levels, or whether it's kind of like you use this thingamy here, and then you have to go into one of these maps as that class, no going back. Hey, Neil, for sure. Alright. We're going to carry on. So we do have a hub layout. That's good. We've got a full-on hub like we are used to having. So let's see. This looks to be the swamp level. If the surroundings here are any indication. Swamp of the Forgotten. So yeah, we've got... Whoop. Dark, dingy, swampy looking place. Sense these stalkers are going to be a prevalent theme throughout this map. Wouldn't be a swamp layout without well, it wouldn't be a swamp map at all without stalkers in it. I don't mind stalkers particularly as an enemy. They are very easy to deal with and they're not really a threat. If you've got any significantly powerful weapon. Like, not even that. If you have weapon 2, you can take them out really easily, regardless of which class you are. But I will say, there is a limit I think I have with regards to their use in, like, say, like one certain body of water. I think 3 is basically my limit. At least in Faithless, I tried to place them quite judiciously. And that means, not everywhere. I tried taking them away from some pools of water, because I did draw a few comments with Faith saying, you got too many stalkers, Jimmy. Take some of them out. You don't need a tiny pool of water to have a stalker in it. So, it's like, yeah, fair enough. You know what? 100%. I do sort of agree with you. They're like giant humanoid aquatic creatures. They probably would outgrow a simple sort of garden pond sized body of water in no time at all. And I'm not even sure if they're actually, like, you know, ambulatory enough to actually crawl on solid ground. Alright, so far we have very familiar looking terrain, I will say. The Heretic episode so far, I think, showed perhaps a little more branching out into different themes altogether from the base game. Whereas here, Matt is so far playing it quite safe. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. More Hexen's fine by me, personally. We have got a couple of Zaza maps in this. We've got a Not Java map coming up too. So I'll be excited to dig into that when and if I do find it. I'm actually going to use my urn. Fuck it. YOLO. They are a real pest. Another gilded, a gilded chalice. So, 5 chalices of various types and colours need to go on that altar at the in the main hub. So that's cool. Mysterious artifact. I need to use some of my fléchettes. There's so many, I've just been picking them up everywhere in the set. Oh, why is he in here? Like, there's no reason for one of you to be in here. I think that's excessive. Just a bit. It's not a deal breaker for me, but I think it is kind of a bit cheeky. Aha! 1/4 of the secrets has been discovered. Alright. I'm glad I found that, because that is now saying to me there's going to be 4 switches like that one elsewhere in the campaign, and they're going to help me find the secret exit. So, I think I now know what to do. It's just to be on the lookout for those puzzle switches. Have I been down here yet? I don't think I have. Oh, that was a regret. I didn't even have a chaos device, so... Did I really not save? That's a real shame. Guess I'm doing the map again. Aggro everything. Go super fucking fast. I've got 25 fléchettes, that should be enough for all of yous. I wonder if somebody who had mouse look on would have seen that treacherous pit that I fell into just then. Ooh, clock tower. I didn't notice that the first time. I take it there's a... Yes, there's a machine puzzle in here. Oh, what did I just pick up? Firestorm. So I can actually swap to the cleric and use Firestorm now. Interesting. These guys are being a real nuisance, like, more so than I remember them being, honestly. But it's whatever, I can deal. It's only a couple of stalkers. Alright, so Chalice is over here. How did I get over there? Probably down here. Pretty sure I tried using that little manacle earlier, thinking it might be a switch, but no. I do know where the secret switch is. I'm going to have to remember to get that, because otherwise I might be dithering about thinking I hit it to get the secret exit, when in fact I didn't. Nello Angelo 420, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh god, I'm about to die. I don't want to do that again. Kill an off-screen enemy with the fighter's fléchette. It's going to be interesting swapping between the classes in this campaign and being able to use the fléchette in like 3 different ways. Alright, the switch is over here. So now I need to find 3 more of these and then we'll be travelling to the secret map. There do be a lot of fog here. Hey Jack DBS, hey not Tyrone. Yes, thank you for the raid, Nello Angelo. Hope you've been having a good day and that your stream went well. Much appreciated. We're playing Hexen. It's the new expansion, which is called Vestiges of Grandeur by Night Dive Studios. And I need to find my way to the Chalice, which is not down here. I'm pretty sure I've not even been down here yet. Oh, this is where I died. I think. Yeah, this looks like where I died. I don't like that scrolling floor. It's going way too fast for my liking. Whoa, that was far. That was fucking loud. That's what I mean about this port's sound fall off. That was obscene. Good gravy. Sorry about that, folks. Is there something wrong in my settings or something? There's no way that passed QA, right? Like, that was so loud. At least we have a way to actually pass over that slime abyss now. We've lost our hearing, but at least we have a way across the slime pit now. really need to use these flechettes more often. Mind you, I'm absolutely flush with mana as well, so it's not like I even need to. If I ever run out of one ammo type, I'm absolutely going to be overfilled with the other. Alright, we've got the Gilded Chalice. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I don't know if that's like absolutely everything I need to find. I'd love to be able to tell you that there's more stuff here. There's obviously the clock gear puzzle in the tower to the east right there, but it's actually telling me to leave. If you look at the waypoint on the map, that is pointing directly to that portal over there. So now that I have the chalice, I think I can just scarper. That is the clock tower on the east side, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. I'm just going to take one last look because I want to just familiarise myself with everything. Yeah, that's the clock tower. There's a door right here. There's a door right there. But neither can be operated yet, I don't think. Is that even anything that goes... Oh, it might be a poly object, so it looks like a wall. But it isn't. It will be a door that swings open. Alright. Yeah, I'd love to know how many monsters are actually left to kill here. But, Hexen's a game about exploration, not completion, I think. Alright. Up here, gold chalice. And let's open this up, which is going to be the Glade of the Fallen. So I reckon this is another map, Tropiano map. At least according to the credits file that I was looking at earlier. We're picking up some sort of brown chalice up here in the northwest, so let's go check it out. There's some nice forest textures. I'm glad that we were able to use those. I'm going to turn my fan on again. It is actually on. I need to just put it on the next setting up. Good drink actually might help me too. It's quite warm today actually. It was 23 degrees earlier. Quite pleasant outside actually. Although I did work up a sweat carrying my heavy shopping downtown. Righto, so I think we're just gonna explore a bit, see where this takes us. You know, the more I play things like Heretic and Hexen, the more I become aware that I've got stories to tell. I'm not going to lie. I have a bank, an absolute wealth of stories in my mind that I want to tell. The big one is obviously godhood. Anyone who knows what I have been up to over the last 10 or 12 years, at least in the creative space of the Doom community, will know that I have a long piece of music called the Godhood Suite. It was used in Eviternity Map 29. It's a 43-minute piece of music divided into 10 movements. All in general MIDI, and it is actually based upon the lore that myself and my sibling Marion Paddock have been working on for, it's easily a decade and a half now at this point, isn't it? And I have so much built up in my head about that particular story, the story of like a god who comes down to Earth in the guise of a mortal human being and tries to befriend the population so that he can chase down his elder brother, who's a rogue god, causing chaos in the mortal realm. So there's so much that I want to tell there in terms of the story, and I really feel as though like Heretic and Hexen might actually be the perfect engine to try and tell that story. But it needs to be done well, is the question. Like, that's the thing that is my only issue, is it really needs either like a dedicated spriter, or like it needs an RPG system or something like that, because there's a lot to unpack and I would love to just do the story justice. I'm not going to tell it in a sort of adequate way by just throwing a bunch of Heretic and Hexen maps together and calling it quits there. Like, I need to have everything in place to tell that story. We're in a very dark graveyard right now. Are these the Fallen? The ones who fell down in the Glade? Eric, Kevin, Mike, Ben. I actually have like I said, I have a bank of stories that I'd love to tell with the Doom engine or some variant thereof. That's interesting. We've got a little barrier stopping us from actually leaving, presumably until we get the chalice here. So yeah, ooh, a segment of Wraith Verge. Okay, so that's interesting. We're going to be able to assemble all 3 of the ultimate weapons for the classes, aren't we? I never even thought about that. So I'm going to somehow need to keep track of, because it won't say on the weapon wheel, will it? Oh no, Matt! Matt has McDied, oh no. Mr. Matthew Tropiano is no more. I'm assuming that that's a reference to Matt Tropiano. I think he made this map after all. So yeah. Oh, there's the chalice. Okay. Yeah, right there. So we're going to have to go around it. Yeah, I have so many stories I want to tell. So many things on the go. So many things in my mind that I want to do. But real life, other commitments, the projects I'm currently involved with, they all preclude that. So I'm going to need to be very free of time and free of mind before I can get started with that. Hello, Kaiser. They got Matt. Oh my god, they killed Matt, you bastards. I believe Kaiser has 1 map in this set. Did you do the secret map in this, Kaiser? I forget. I think I saw your name at the bottom of the credits list for the map list. Sorry. But obviously I have no idea what it's going to be like. Again, these maps are, for anyone watching and who's not familiar, these maps are brand new. They came out 2 days ago, roughly. With the release and announcement of Heretic plus Hexen, which is available on Steam. You can get it now. If you had Heretic and Hexen already in your Steam library, it's just a free download. So like they did with the Doom release last year, which they also announced at QuakeCon. I like this little boat with the flag in it, that's cute. Well, well, well. Is there something down the well? Watch this be a death pit. It was a death pit. The well had lava right at the bottom. That is a that's a well that basically goes to the center of the earth. Honey, little Timmy fell down the well. Dear God, he's in the earth's mantle now. Godspeed to him. I hope he's wearing some fire protection. Right, we've got 3 Yorick statues here, so we're going to need to locate 3 skulls. So, now I'm thinking, because we've got a clock tower, we've got a clock gear puzzle in the swamp, we've got a Yorick puzzle in this map, which is presumably going to open up this little mausoleum. Are we also going to have a planet puzzle? Maybe a flame mask puzzle, or maybe a relic puzzle like we had in the original game. Or possibly a bookcase puzzle as well. I'm thinking of those puzzle setups we had in the original Hexen. And I'm thinking we could have simultaneously up to probably 4 puzzles going on at the same time, which would be interesting. I certainly welcome the idea, although it would seem a bit ambitious to me at first blush, especially for what seems to be quite a small hub map. I need an axe key for this tower. I think there's only, what, 7 maps in this or something? There's the introductory map, there's the hub map, there's the 4 outer maps, which presumably you will access once you get every chalice. And then, I guess, a boss map and a secret map. So that makes it 8, I would suppose. Jimmy can do basic arithmetic, apparently. Allegedly. It's very alleged. Very alleged, not very much proven. Okay. There's some things in here that are actually awake already. That's interesting. Polyobjects are a bit weird with sound travel, because these lines don't actually block sound, do they? Like swing doors and polyobject doors and stuff like that just don't block sound ever, even when they're like fully like flush with each other and blocking a passageway completely. I suppose that's just a simple engine limitation, but it does mean you have to be I suppose a little bit more forward thinking about your placement of block sound lines in your map if you're using a polyobject door setup anywhere. Because it basically means sound can bleed through those doors and wake up everything that's on the other side of those doors. See ya. Can I... Ah, shit. Just missed it. I'm actually completely out of health. That's not good. Is there anything over here? Oh, what have we got up there? There's a switch. Frost shards. Oh, it's a horn key switch. Okay. So that'll open those doors up, I bet. Trying to take mental note of where everything is in this hub, This is quite a large map, so there's a few different things all happening all at once. And like I said, I'm thinking there's probably up to 4 puzzles in this single hub alone, judging from the fact that we've already run into the clock tower puzzle and the Yorick skull puzzle in just, like, basically 2 mainline maps. So this is where it pays to be navigationally quite brilliant. And if you're navigationally quite challenged, like me sometimes, woe betide you. Hexen's not the game for you, if I'm honest. Falcon shield. Ooh. Okay, that cements it then. There's more going on here than just like... Alright, you do not possess the required item. So there's another puzzle in this map. It's this relic puzzle from the Necropolis hub of the original game. That's probably going to open up this mausoleum. So, blimey, a lot going on here. I'm sure the waypoint system, which is an absolute godsend for a game like this, actually, will tell us where to go. I've just got to be aware of... I suppose I've just got to remember where the main gizmos and gadgets actually are. Like, just to remember where those specific switches and items might be located in the actual hub layout, so that I don't just wander around for ages looking for the one thing that I forgot where it was. Pop in to say hi. Hey Sonia. Hello. Okay, so let's take a look. Anything that I'm missing? Where's the waypoint telling me to go? To the relic, basically, to the chalice rather. So I'm gonna retrace my steps a bit. I need to go down here, I think. Somewhere up here and to the right, I want to say. Oh no, that's blocked off. So down here, I think, a little bit further down. Down here. Have I visited all of these little huts yet? Alright, yes, I visited this. That's where the horn switch is. Did I go up here yet? Yeah, I tried to jump across here earlier, didn't I? And failed. Anything in here at all? That's a shame. Alright, so I think, yes, this is where everything is. I'm gonna porculate some bitches, I think. Three out of 5 ain't bad. Sit your ass down, Slaughter. Earthen Chalice. Alright, and now it's telling me to leave through that portal. Oh, what's this? There's something... something I've missed. Hang on, where was that? I was literally just looking at the automap at something that was incomplete. Where was that? So top left there, that's going to be where the relic goes, the Quietus relic. Alright, let's go back down here. Pretty sure I didn't just hallucinate, there was something I missed. Okay, we've got a segment of Blood Scourge here, so that means there must be a segment of Quietus in this map too. So we've got one on the left, one on the right. Oh, I bet it's down there in the graveyard, isn't it? Alright. Before I leave, so obviously the waypoint's telling me I need to go down to the main portal in the middle of the map there. I'm going to recover that segment of Quietus. because that is bound to be on this map. It makes me wonder if there was one supposed to be in the other maps, actually. I think it would follow that the first map probably had a couple of segments buried away itself. So let's go down to the graveyard. And there's going to be a little opening roundabout here. Lovely. See, that's just classic map level design. He is nothing if not consistent. He will tell you exactly what's going on in a map just by being consistent enough to the point where you can purely intuit what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to do it. That's a hallmark of a very good mapper, actually. There's not many mappers who can quite pull that off. See, I pretty much surmised, as soon as I found that second piece, I was like, okay, well there has to be a third. There surely has to be a third. There's something up there as well. Was that what I was looking at earlier? I don't think it was. Is there any way I can get up there, though? This... Oh, does this let me jump up? No, it's not quite high enough. That's a shame. Curious that I've got the Blade of Quietus and I haven't got, like, the crossbar or the hilt yet, so I think the crossguard, rather. I think it's called the crossguard, isn't it? The middle bit of the sword that goes above your hand. And the hilt itself, that's normally the first segment of the of Quietus that you find. So I'm led now to believe that perhaps either the items are being given to me in reverse order, or I've missed a couple. Okay, let's go back down here, because I'm sure I've missed something else up here. It's a good map, it's real nice and scenic. Plenty to enjoy here visually, so that is nothing. Oh, what's up there? That's the thing I was looking at, I think. That could just be decoration, that could just be nothing. Ooh, I wonder if I get Wings of Wrath in this episode. If I get Wings of Wrath, then I can explore everything to my heart's content, like, regardless of elevation. So I'll bear that in mind. Oh, can I jump across here? There is something. Alrighty. Aha! Icon of the Defender. Very nice. Okay. So that's an unofficial secret. Like, well, all of the secrets in this game, frankly, because none are officially marked, and never have been. Alright. So I'm noticing... a lot of, like, these specific styles of, like, tomb or mausoleum or whatever you call them. So is there another puzzle I'm not aware of in this map? Because we've got 3 tombs, haven't we, that each require some sort of artifact. We've got one in the top left here, right at the very top, that requires a Quietus relic. Then we've got the one at the top right, which requires the 3 Yorick skulls, and then we've got this one down here. Is there like a receptacle for an artifact that I've missed? It'd be nice if there was something here, like right up on this ledge, that allowed me to see it open from across the way. That's what I would do if I was the author of this map, which I am not. But it looks like that might just be a plain old mausoleum. It might just straight up just be a tomb. So, well, I'm hearing plenty of monsters behind it. And behind here too. Alright, well, I think we're done here. I'm pleased that we got all 3 ultimate weapon pieces. That is to say, 3 ultimate weapon pieces for different weapons, so we haven't assembled any weapons yet. But I suppose that will come with time. I have a choice to make once I go through here, which is to either retrace my steps, go to the previous map and see if I missed anything crucial. or just to keep on moving? Something... shitload of things just spawned. We are going to do some Firestorm, I think. We've got some... Oh no, Firestorm is the cleric. Shit. We've only got a mace and a Firestorm. Alright, let's use our Poison Flechette. That absolutely triple fucks the Snortles. Oh shit. Oh, we've got 2 doors open here, so maybe there's actually more to this. Ah, crumbs. Okay, what do I do? What's the weapon that I'm actually missing here? Obviously, we've got weapon 3 for the cleric. We've got weapon 2 for the mage, which means we're missing Arc of Death for the mage, and we're missing the Serpent Staff for the cleric. So I'm going to have a look actually in the swamp map to see if there's any Serpent Staffs kicking around. I'm now potentially thinking, you know, the eagle-eyed among you might be thinking, but hang on a minute, Jimmy. That second map was called Serpent Temple. Why would you be looking for a map, like, why would you be looking for a Serpent Staff in any map but the Serpent Temple? And as I say, it's not always that simple, young Padawan. That's cool. I forgot about this. This is the weapon that sucked the most in the original game, and it looks like it might actually do some damage now. And it has the shield mechanic too. Like, looks like the only weapon that has an alt fire. Although now I'm curious. No, this one doesn't have an alt fire. What a shame. Alright. So, the Glade map is quite a bit bigger than this map, I think. So there might just be more stuff going on in that map than any of the others. Which makes sense. Not every map needs to be, like, 100% identical in terms of its, like, working mechanics. But I'm now thinking to myself, there's probably nothing hugely worth exploring in this map until I've got the relevant keys. I need to also just be aware of what areas actually house which coloured, which locked doors. So, Castle and Swamp, I think, were in this map. We had the Horn Key. There was a switch for the Horn Key in the last map that we looked at, the Glade. So there's 2 more maps available to me. There's a fire map and an ice map, it looks like. So let's go ahead and actually... I don't think I need to be here, do I? It'd be nice if there was a Serpent Staff for me to play with. I may actually look in the... This is the Serpent Temple, isn't it? I may actually have a look around and see if I did miss anything. Because the fact that you are able to at least find all of the different classes' weaponry in this campaign, and that you don't have to swap between the classes in order for those items to become visible, that's a huge help in terms of, like, being able to find the weapons that you want for specific classes. But I am a bit mystified as to why I've not encountered a Serpent Staff at all yet, because that's only weapon 2 for the cleric. Makes sense that I haven't run into Arc of Death yet. That's fine. That's a pretty blimmin' powerful weapon, you know? But why have I not basically got a shotgun tier weapon yet for the cleric? Oh, what's this? Is there anything down here? That looks like something. Might just be a thing that opens up later. How's the hexening? It's doing good, Zoyahu. I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, we're just pausing a bit to take in some surroundings. This is I don't think I've used this yet. This was the opening room, wasn't it? This was 100% the opening room of the map. So what does this do? Where does this take us? Just back to the temple. Okay. Alright, against my better judgment perhaps, I'm gonna just press on. We're gonna go to the fireplace first, I think. And hopefully we'll find a serpent staff there. Ooh. Volcano Chapel. Oh, wasn't this a Zaza map? Yeah, this is the Zaza map. Alrighty. That's fucking awesome, isn't it? I'm instinctively checking the auto map for how many monsters are on the map, and I've got no idea. I don't know if I'm in this map for the long haul, because this looks quite substantial. This could be a pretty long map. Zaza's known for making, well, not like beastly long maps, like just journeys, you know. Quite adventurous maps with a lot going on. Lots of like interwoven inner mechanics. Ooh. Alright, I'm seeing flame masks, so that's saying to me immediately we've probably got a flame mask puzzle in this map. I'm using my poison bags against the slow tools from here on out. Good thing that's not cacophonous as all fuck. Aha, another quietus piece. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to circumnavigate this gas cloud now. I'm going to have to take this quite carefully, I think. I don't know why I cause an enemy to fall to their death. Oh, it's an achievement. I don't know why I forgot you could do that. I've got discus repulsion. I should be using it. There's a serpent staff. I've got 3 mystic urns. Let's just use one. Serpent staff. Alright, now we're cooking. This looks so cool. Good lord, man. Oh, and we've got a segment of Wraith Verge up there. Let's go and grab that if we can. That might be the way to it. Yeah, that looks like it. Just have to jump up here judiciously. Fantastic. Okay. So we've got 2 pieces of Wraith Verge now. How exciting. Alright, let's have a look, see what's going on in the actual chapel of volcanoes and shit. Well, it's a big chapel, I'll give you that much. This is so Dark Souls, it hurts. Holy shit. This actually is such a Dark Soulsian area. Ooh, what do we got up there? That's like some sort of frozen chalice, I think. That's 100% what we need in order to progress. Molten chalice. Okay, so... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, no, the pews fell into the lava. Wow, what an effect. Good gravy. That was cool. Okay. Oh. Sure enough, we've got a flame mask receptacle here, so we need to grab at least one of those later down the track. And what have we got here? This is a steel door, okay. another steel door down here. So we're dearly in need of a few keys in order to actually progress, but I have a feeling the keys are going to make up the next part of the puzzle. We are just looking for chalices at the moment. Still, what a damn cool map this is, like, already. Like, ooh. The bridge is all lighting up and shit. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Now, what do you suppose that's done? 'Cause there's nothing up here, per se. And the bridge has reconstituted itself. Very nice. Oh, it's even brought up the corpses of the slaughters that I killed earlier by chucking them off the ledge. Very nice. Alright, this is just where we need to go. Wow. Fuck, I wish I could map like this, you know? I just can't fathom doing something like this. Like, it just legitimately looks so cool. It looks so much like a place. It looks so structurally sound. I'm just so fucking envious of what Zaze is able to do. In a polite way. In an affectionate way, you know? Yes, you can push the poison clouds, not Tyrone, and I'll tell you, that is actually an extremely effective thing to do in combat, because somehow, when the Disc of Repulsion blast hits a poison cloud, it causes a glitch, I think, which causes the poison cloud to then do a quite significant amount of damage every tick that it travels. And so it winds up being this crazy powerful Ripper projectile that just absolutely eats through enemies. So it's a thing that the professional Hexen players will deign to use because it's extremely useful. Although I've, frankly, not really figured out the best way of executing that particular maneuver myself. But I do know about it, at the very least. What have we got? Frozen Sanctum. And this map is going to be by Matt Tropiano again. We've got the Quietus Hill. So, ooh, the question is, do I go back to Fighter? I'm going to go back to Fighter. Because I've got... shit. All the pieces of Quietus now, by my calculations. Oh, shit. I can't go back, can I? Fuck, okay. I didn't think of that. So, here I am. I mean, I could reload my save, obviously. That is not without my power to do so, but fair enough, I'll play Matt's game. If I can find the hilt of Wraithverge, then I will be quitted. Well, there's the hilt of Bloodscourge. Have we got a Chaos device at all? I've got one Chaos device, so if I do plummet, I do have that as insurance. There's the Wraithverge piece. Oh, I like how it's given, like, two, like, ice platforms, as if to say, you know what, one isn't enough for Wraithverge, we're gonna make you actually, like, platform across two difficult to navigate platforms here. Assemble your fourth weapon. Alright. Okay, now we've got a BFG, effectively. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know why, but there's just a pit in the middle of that room. Seems counter to health and safety, frankly, if you're just gonna install a bottomless pit in your fucking library. But who am I to question the methods of the arcane? Another loud-ass glitter bridge. Again, this is a map that is looking rather Scourge of Visceracy. Pardon me. Oh, I didn't yet place the chalice. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anything by not doing that. It is, yeah. That volcano map was a lot more detailed than anything previously offered in Heretic and Hexen's stock set. Oh, come on, man. I nearly had that. Is that actually possible to jump to? I have a feeling if I was the fighter, I'd probably have a better chance of jumping that gap. But I see another icon of the defender and I want it. Oh, I can just straight front across. Nice, okay. Alright, yeah, that's our bottomless pit that we were talking about. Hello, yes, my name is Parias. I would like to talk to your bottomless pit supervisor. Well, no, the issue is not that the bottomless pit isn't bottomless. It's just that it's there to begin with. Oh, there's a Yorick head. Okay, let's use some of these. Got a decent amount of armor class now. Is that the... Yeah, that's the start of the map. The chalice is like basically right next door to the level entrance. So let me see. We can't get past through here. So I think I'm gonna need to think about where to go potentially. This needs a silver key. Again, running very low on places to go that aren't locked behind doors. But I'm not going to worry too much about keys at the moment because I don't think the mappers want me to worry. Ooh. I forgot about this. So we need to find those two secret switches in the other two maps once we have a way to get back to those. Because that is 2 switches, I believe, now out of 4. Because I got one in the swamp world. The ice world is now the second switch I found. So we need to revisit the Glade and the Volcano Chapel to look for secret switches. There's Arc of Death, so I have the Mage Weapon 3 now. Again, hats off to Night Dive. I'm thinking in ways I'd never really thought about this game. And all it is, it's the simple mechanic of knowing that you can swap between the classes at any point in the hub map. And that simple fact has changed a lot about how I think about my approach to these maps. In fact, it's actually, dare I say it, motivated me to use a class other than Fighter. Which is testament in itself to how well pulled off this is. Rhymed chalice. Okay, we can progress back now, which I think it wants me to do anyway, by way of pointing me in that direction. I'm not going to explore too thoroughly for the rest of the map, but I'm going to quickly, before I place the chalices, have a look in the volcano map, just to see if there's a secret switch that I missed. Now I'm thinking the first two secret switches, they have been behind walls, haven't they? That looks like something, doesn't it? It's a blue line. What does that mean? I think that's just a teleporter, isn't it? So that will probably open up at some future point, but not right now, clearly. There's a banishment device down there, I've just noticed. Okay, do I have... I don't have a chaos device. I don't have a way to transport myself back if I fall. I don't think Zaze is the type of person to hide a crucial secret in like a deep abyss somewhere. I think he's probably just found a sneaky little secret door, or somewhere to put a sneaky secret door, just maybe inside the chapel. So we're going to have a quick look for those. For one such secret. Unless it might be something up here, maybe? No, okay. But I'm becoming aware of having to look a little bit deeper. Now, would he have hidden it on the auto map is the other question I have. Got the cave door entrance over there. Alright, let's go back to the chapel. I think it's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, can I jump up there? Yeah, okay. I haven't explored... No, maybe I have explored this area, haven't I? Just that little plateau right there. Alright, let's do some mountain goating. Let's do some acrobatics. If I find that I'm just dithering from place to place and I'm not finding anything and it takes me like 5 minutes to get anywhere, then I think I'll just abandon this particular expedition. But I think I trust Zazer to put this in a place that's not entirely bullshit. Mind you, he is Zazer the Insane. So he could have put it fucking anywhere, really. Shame, I thought I had something there. This is just a barrier that just doesn't go anywhere, is it? Keeping my eyes on the time. Oh, another relic. I didn't even see that earlier. So the Wraith Verge relic. That needs to go there. Fire door, okay. Good thing I spotted that then, because I would have probably been stumbling around looking for a fire door for quite some time. Mind you, it's in the fireplace. The fire door is in the place full of fire, so I probably wouldn't have been searching for too long if I hadn't found that previously. I've looked up there, haven't I? Wait, no, that's nothing, is it? I'm seeing something across the way here. Yeah, I was looking at this little inlet here, which is just a lock indicator for this door. So that's nothing. Similar one to the left up there, isn't it? So maybe I won't be... No, actually, you know what? I think I am going to just abandon this. I'm going to just place those chalices. But I'll have a quick look in the Ice Realm first. No, not the Ice Realm. I found that one. It's the Glade I need to look in, isn't it? The Glade probably has... That's the swamp. The Glade has probably another area. Do you know what? I'm going to swap back to the fighter. Because we have Quietus now. We can use it. So the Glade probably has got a secret switch in it somewhere that I've missed. It's no kill like overkill. I mean, these maps are just positively awash with mana, so there's absolutely no chance of me ever, like, losing all of my blue and green mana. Alright, so the bit to the top left there, that's all explored, isn't it? I've found everything that needs to be found up there, with the exception of possibly what looks to be an area that I can only access with Wings of Wrath, maybe? Oh, there was this part as well. This is... Do you know, is that a... Oh, there's a Mystic Urn up there. I thought that might have been a switch. So now how do I access that? Surely I can... Oh, damn. Can't jump up there from the stump. So, how do I get there? I'm not going to spend forever looking for something like a secret switch that I've missed. It's very possible that it's just not on the auto map and it's just not within my reach at this point. Because there's plenty of locked doors, like I said, that I haven't explored yet. Or that I'm unable to explore because of, well, not having the key. So, alright. I think I'm mostly happy with having found 2 secret switches so far. It was only saying to me that, oh, I might be able to find the other 2 secret switches because they were immediately accessible at the very beginning of this, so... Let's place the chalices and see what happens. Yeah, these doors are open now, so... I think it's Quietus time. Oh, we got the Heart of Disparral puzzle. Forgot about this one. So now we need to find 4 Hearts of Disparral. So that means we've got the Heart Gem puzzle. We've got the Clock Gear puzzle in the swamp. We've got the Glade having the Yorick puzzle and a relic. We've got the Volcano Chapel requiring a Flame Mask and another relic. Which means I've probably missed another relic somewhere. Another relic receptacle at the very least. So that must mean... Oh, there's so many things going on. One wonders if I can actually get through all of this in a single sitting. I'm now seriously starting to doubt myself. Unless a whole bunch of this stuff is just optional, you know? It just potentially means there's like so many freaking items to find. dragon skin braces are still a bit of a mystifying item to me, because why are they use activated? There's really no particular point in making them use activated that I can think of. What have we got here? That's entirely hidden. So clearly there's a lot going on in this game, in this set of maps. Where's this going to take me? Garden of Medea. This is a Kaiser map. It's right at the end of the list, so this looks like this might be the secret. But I don't understand rightly how I've got access to the secret level without finding those switches. Ooh, this is nice. This is arboreal. Bats, fuck. Where's Ozzy Osbourne when you need him? Rest in peace. Too soon. I like this a lot. So what's actually going on here? That's a lot of dark servants. Genuinely intrigued by this. This is not a secret, surely. This can't be a secret map. Maybe this is like the next hub or something. Because there's so much I haven't touched yet. Like, I've not even found the third relic receptacle. I've got no keys. I've got no Hearts of Disparol. No gears. No Yorick skulls. What is it giving me 12 dark servants for? One dreads to think. A kind soul smiles down upon you. Maybe this is just like a recovery place then. Not even any monsters. I haven't run into any monsters whatsoever yet. Okay, well I like that idea a lot, to be honest. I did something very similar in Faithless, episode 2. It's all hidden on the auto map as well, so yeah, this is like a just gentle, relaxing place where you can just kick back and do nothing, I suppose. And pick up a shitload of Molotov pickups. Alright. Fair play. It was using a little used MIDI as well, I noticed. Why is it aiming that way? Don't aim at me. This thing's trying to kill you, man. Oh, jeez. You want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself. What strange behavior. The way it kind of charges and then just sort of gets bored halfway through the charge. Like chickens out the last second. So, I'm not wholly confident that the Dark Servants are going to be of much use to me, but I mean, thank you to Medea, I suppose, for gifting me all 12 of those Dark Servant subs. Subs has a different meaning there to what I intended, actually. Submissive siege cows. .mid. Might as well use them while I got them, right? We've got a silver key. Okay, so I need to remember now where the silver doors were. There was... Alright, well there's a silver door right there. Shit, that's gonna be the one door I didn't remember the location of, isn't it? Alright, well, we now need to, I guess, do the rest of the hub. Maybe retrace our steps. Oh, the waypoint is telling me to go to the ice world, so I suppose I shall do that. Oh, and potentially... Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. So the main puzzle to actually get to the boss map, I'm thinking, is now the Heart of Disparel puzzle. So let's sort of see what we can do there. I've got most of the ultimate weapons now, haven't I? I've assembled both Wraithverge and Quietus. I just need to assemble Blood Scourge. Oh, hang on a minute. Have I assembled Blood Scourge? I've certainly got all the other mage weapons. No. Oh, I'm missing the sort of centerpiece of Blood Scourge. Alright, well let's do some magey stuff, I suppose, for a bit. Just for gits and shiggles. It is indeed the secret map, Medea's Garden. Okay. How curious. So I just what I'm struggling though to get to grips with is what those secret switches are going to do for me, because they're clearly not the way to the secret level. I've just found the secret level just randomly. Oh shit. A stupid fucking bottomless pit with a bottom. Alright. Okay, yeah, I don't know what those secret switches are going to do for me, other than potentially, maybe unlock another part of the garden, perhaps? With even more items in it? Oh, I forgot how satisfying Arc of Death is against Slaughtaurs. That's just excellent, isn't it? Like, the mage doesn't really have any issue with Slaughtaurs, does it? Get frozen. Ooh, okay. Bookcase platforming. Axe key. So, axe key, I'm going to try and remember where that door was. I know it's going to say where, because thankfully we've got the waypointing system on the auto map. I want to say the axe key was in the chapel. Volcano Chapel. I should say the axe door was in the Volcano Chapel. But obviously I'm going to consult the map before I do anything. And there's a lot going on in this set, which I'm pleased with. I like a Hexen map set when it makes me think about what's actually going on under the hood. Alright, I think there's going to be a Yorick skull around here somewhere, isn't there? There's a serpent key down there too. So, let's see if we can't figure out what we're supposed to do here. There's a dungeon door here. Torch time, I think. This is way too dark for my liking. Mystic Urn time. That was very nearly me dying. So we get some weirdly problematic serpents. Don't know if they've been buffed at all. They don't seem any, like, different visibly, but they're just a bit more of a nuisance than I'm used to them ever being. Alright, that's our ticket out, isn't it? That's the entrance out. So we've got the swamp key now. So I think it probably is going to want me to go back to the swamp. I'm going to stay the mage for now, I think. Oh, it wants me to go to the Glade, okay. Or I could go to either, it looks like. Alright. The Glade then. Okay, what's the key that I need to get into that? Is that the silver key or... Oh, it's the axe key. Axe key gets me up here. The mausoleum to the southwest has opened. Alrighty. I'm gonna stoke another torch, I think. Shit, what is my... What are my binds for actually using my inventory? I keep forgetting. It's like C and D or something. Alright, this is open now. This is our southwest mausoleum. So it looks as though if I was to were to examine the two Night Dive expansions for Heretic and Hexen separately, sort of as separate entities, I would say they took a lot more care with the visuals of the Heretic expansion by way of expanding the texture set a huge amount with Heretic. They saw no problems with the Hexen texture set, it looks like, because I've not seen very much in the way of new textures, apart from... I mean, the garden map was quite lushly textured in some unique varieties, but other than that, they seem to have stayed pretty true to the texture set given in the stock Hexen. Castle key. See, I don't even remember picking up that much mana, but I am like full on blue mana, even though I was like super low on it just a few minutes ago, using the shit out of frost shards. Yeah, it really does look like it does look as though Night Dive have taken quite a lot of extra care with regarding, you know, the visuals of Heretic and its obviously its new expansion versus Hexen, because this is very straightforwardly classic Hexen. I was expecting maybe a couple more, you know, unique entities. We've got some pretty cool stuff like the new quest items and the class changing, the lectern with the book that allows you to change the class on the fly. That is huge. That's a huge feature change. I now need to use the castle key elsewhere, don't I? So. Yeah, it looks like they've gone ahead and put their own spin on this without radically changing anything. It's a Yorick skull I need to pick up now. It's going to be down here. I've got the swamp key, haven't I? So I can just straight up go over here. Castle key, I think. Oh, was that in the chapel? I'm trying to remember now. I forgot that they're not grenade flechettes anymore because I've changed class. They're time bombs when you have the mage. Ran out of green mana. First time in this entire playthrough, I think. Well, I'll be back to full in about 30 seconds time, surely. I do also have a Crater of Might, so there's absolutely no excuse I have. At least one Crater of Might. I've got 3. Like, Christ. It's like 600 points of mana that I could just deem to use at any time. Actually going to use it now because I'd like Arc of Death back to deal with these human slaughters. And I'm going to use some more discs of repulsion, I think, just as much as I can. Whoa, this got suddenly quite tetchy. there's so many blooming serpents? Probably could have summoned a Molitor there. Alright, I think that's all my urns used up, isn't it? I've got 13 quartz flasks, I should be fine. Like, for the most part. But, just gobbled up all of my urns, and I'm not going to be able to recover from, like, a major sudden health loss, quite like I did just there. Got a horn key. We've got a Yorick skull to get, so let's actually go and grab those. Let's go over here and grab the horn key while we're at it. Green mana, lovely jubbly. Is this Darkwood? This is what took me 3 months to finish Hexen. So we're actually running the new campaign, BNB. We're actually running Vestiges of Grandeur. So this came out 2 days ago with the announcement of Heretic plus Hexen on Steam. It's a brand new campaign. And we're running through the swamp area. What's quite nice about this port is it should assist you actually quite a bit in navigation, because you won't get lost as much. You'll have the auto map to help you out. It actually tells you where you need to go. It gives you the items that you're going to be picking up next, so stuff like, oh, it's not going to show me anything now, is it? Because I've just picked up the horn key. Stuck between two frozen corpses. Alright. Are we good? That was a lot of serpents. That was a lot of stalkers I had to deal with just there. Used up all my urns. Aha, so I'm here now. This door still hasn't opened. I'm sure this is going to open once we've found the clock gears. So let's have a look and see where we need to go. We need to go back through the portal. See the big X on the map there? That is where you need to go next. That is your waypoint. Oh, there is a steel key over there. Should we just see if that's usable yet? If that's attainable. I have a feeling there was a door up here that I couldn't quite go through. Yeah, this isn't going to open yet, is it? But this is probably going to open once I use a certain key here. Now, which one's it going to be? There was something down here. Dungeon key? No, not down here. Oh, it's down south a bit from here, okay. There was a key. Yeah. Oh, these are the castle key doors, so I can use these. And I believe I can now get the steel key. I grant there's certain elements of Hexen you just need to get used to, and I think one of the big problems it actually has is the denotation of what keys you need to operate which doors. Because I'll say the castle key's got a bit of a unique look to it. It's got a nice gold skull on it. But the door itself has just got a plain lock with a little bit of gold trim around it, and it isn't very obvious that those two things are interlinked. And so as you progress through Hexen, what you're probably going to need to do, if you're just starting the game for the first time, is bash your head against multiple locked doors repeatedly until you get it into your head which lock looks like witch, you know? And so I'm at a fairly decent advantage because I think I have a certain degree of intuition on locks. I still get a little bit confused between cave locks, steel locks, and castle locks because they all look the same, more or less, with just a couple of minor differences. Frost Shards is pretty good now, actually. I don't know how they improved it, but it's always been a decent weapon, but it is good to use. Like, certainly in this remake. Alright, this opens up now, so I can get through here. And what is this up here? Again, this switch doesn't look like... Oh, it's the... That's the steel key, isn't it? Yeah, that's the steel key. Well, we're saving before we walk into that mess, I think. Alright. Decent. Okay, so... Oh, there's a book down there. Have I even found where the books are put? I don't think I have. God, this is... There's a crazy amount of stuff going on in this section, in this hub. Like, I think they've basically pulled out all the stops. There's no puzzle that they've excluded. Because off the top of my head, I can name... I think everything except the gemstone puzzle from the Heresiarch Seminary. I think they've used every other possible combination of puzzle items that the game will actually offer. Okay, well there's some books down here on shelves. Oh, I quite like this. It's a combination of textures you don't see too often. It's a library submerged in goop. Gwyneth Paltrow's been through here. Okay, I think this is an excessive number of serpents, honestly, Matt. Love you to death, but cut it out with the serpents. I still think Faithless has an excessive number of serpents in its in the few maps that it does include them, and I want to say, if we're talking serpents per square inch, I think I've used about half the number you have. There's going to be a room up here. Kenny Powers, thank you for the follow. Good stuff. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, there's a switch here. And there's our book, Liber Oscura. So there's going to be one more of those to find, I think. I think there were only 2 books in the original release. A lot of doors. Right, what was down here actually? Not even been around this side of things. Is there multiplayer deathmatch? I believe so. I have potentially got friends who'd be interested in deathmatching with me, but I haven't thought to ask yet. I've certainly seen Vortail and Master Medea, can't believe I forgot his name. I've seen those two doing co-op with this new port on Heretic, and I think I'd have to consult the trailer again, because the trailer will say for definite if deathmatch is included as support. I think it is. The issue being, though, there's only a handful of deathmatch maps made specifically for Hexen, and they're all in Death Kings of the Dark Citadel. Like try deathmatching on a map like this, just the massive, insane scale deathmatch map, absolutely ridiculous. Alright, I'm actually going to leave now because I think I've got everything. Still aching for a Blood Scourge segment. Oh, we've got a Mystic Urn. Alright, I am going to save before I drop down here, because the last time I dropped down, it bit me in the arse. It was in the same area as well, wasn't it? It was this blooming pit right here. There's still serpents to kill. Alright, let's leave and find where we need to put the rest of our keys. So we have a steel key now, so we can use that in the chapel, I believe. Let's have a look and see where it wants me to go. Yeah, it wants me to go to the chapel, I believe. Oh no, the ice place. It's telling me to go everywhere. Everywhere except the place I've just been. Alright, let's go to the chapel. Just in case there's something there for us to find. Oh yeah, the steel key was here, wasn't it? So the steel door right here. Let's see what's cooking down here, literally and figuratively. I think I want my fighter back. I think the next time I visit the hub, I'm going to change class back to the fighter. It's another way to take me down there. So we now need to find... That looks like the cave key. So we need to make our way to that now. Oh, for Pete's sake. Just go somewhere else, why don't you? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, Zazer, I think I see what you're doing. This is going to be another mind screw of a puzzle, isn't it? With some actual... one thing raises, another thing lowers type of deal. Okay, let's see what sense we can make of this area then. Alright, this may not actually be that bad. This is hardly even a puzzle. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm actually not sure what I'm doing. Stranger things have happened. Alright, that's all it is, I think. Alright, we got the key. Now what's going to happen? Let's get some green mana. Because I like having my Arc of Death. It's good against the Slaughtors. Oh, I need to be on the lookout for a secret switch, don't I? Fire key needed here. Ooh. Interesting, okay. I was hoping that was going to be one of our secret switches. We got a torch, yes. Alright, so I need to now find out where to go from here. So just gonna be... No, I need the fire key first, don't I? Ah, rats. Okay, I need to visit somewhere else for the fire key, don't I? But so far so good. I think we've made sense of this. There's a Yorick head over there, so I'm going to try and... Oh, I need the Flame Mask to get here. It's going to take me to that tower. I don't think I can reach that Yorick head yet. I'll come back for that later. Hey, Evergreen, it's Hexen, yes. Getting lost. Except, this port has certain measures against that. You'll be hard-pressed to get lost here, because you're literally told where to go on the auto map. Which is a fantastic option for anyone who might be as severely navigationally challenged as I. It's telling me to go over here. Is that where the bookshelf is? Yes, okay, so I need to place some books down here. So one more book to get. It's clearly not in this map, though. It's not telling me that it is in this map yet, anyway. Let's go back to the hub. And what's the one place we've not been yet? The Glade? Yeah. Glade of the Fallen. So... Alright, it's telling me that I can now use the Yorick skulls if I have those. I don't think I picked... Oh, I picked one up, didn't I? And then there's the... Oh, I've got the horn key, haven't I? So I've got the horn key, I can use that down here. I'll tell you, without the navigational help of the auto map and the waypointing system, I probably would have been searching for many, many minutes more than was necessary. Now I want a torch again. Boots of speed. This looks like just the right place to put a secret wall with a secret switch behind it. So I'm going to be looking with eagle eyes in this area. I just wish I had a torch to better navigate this. Because this is... oh boy. This is very brown. Arc of Death just melting Slaughters is truly satisfying. Even bypassing their invulnerability shield effect. Just so deserved, frankly. Fire key. Alright, so we can go back to the Volcano Chapel and use this. Is this not... Okay, I can't pick this up. I forget how the armor class system actually works. I think different classes have different maximums, don't they? Or something? And obviously every armor artifact that you can pick up in this game has a different armor class value depending on which class you actually are. Alright, let's just make sure we've left no stone unturned in this area, because I have a gut sensation that something is going to be hidden here. I'm still missing 2 Yorick skulls. I haven't found any Hearts of Disparol yet. Haven't found any clock gears yet. So we could be looking for a while. And I'm fairly certain there's a few more keys still for me to get. Maybe 1 or 2 more keys. Oh. I just jumped that. So you can jump up more than 64 units in Hexen. Interesting to note. Okay. Oh, is this anything? Oh, this should have been something. Come on. That's screaming to be something. Oh, there's a book up there, so I need to apply that in the library, don't I? In the Frozen Sanctum. You know what? I've got 3 icons, I've got 5 porculators, and I've got a Molitor army in my back pocket, so let's see what happens. Oh, you know what I have got? Oh, I haven't got Wraith Verge. Shit, I'm not the cleric. Damn it. Okay. Interesting. There's a bookshelf identical to the one in the Sanctum right here, but it's only used as clue. Interesting. You can't use that. You can't use the book here. You have to go to the Sanctum to use that. I question that. It's a fine way of saying here's where you need to go, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe don't show the whole bookshelf, something like that. Keep it a little bit different to how it looks in the Sanctum. Because using the same texture as the one you have to actually press use on in order to complete the puzzle is a little misleading, I think. Strictly speaking, I would not have done it that way. Again, minor quibble in the grand scheme of things. Very minor indeed. I still need to... This is a huge blooming... This is a huge fucking warehouse. I'm desperately searching for that secret switch. It has to be in here. This is just prime location for it to be. Now I keep seeing this symbol thinking that it means something. I don't think it does. How many quartz flasks have I got now? 14, that's decent. So I've got Yorick's Skull and I've got the Demon Codex, so we now need to see if we can travel to the place where this is a dead end. We need to now travel to the Sanctum to use the book. We're going to keep collecting Yorick Skulls because we need 3 of those. Crater of Might. Quite valuable. No secret switch though. I think I've revealed basically every line in this room now. That's worrying me because one could potentially be looking in an area like this for absolutely hours and not dredge anything up. And I don't want to be that guy. I want to be finding the secret switch. And I suppose I could look for the texture in UDB if I really wanted to, but I don't think I want to do them dirty like that. That would be severely doing Night Dive dirty. Okay, we're gonna move down this way, I think. I definitely want to kill the centaur that's in here. Ah shit, another dead end, god damn it. I'm not so much a fan of the dead ends in the maze here. Like, fair play, you want to make a giant labyrinth of boxes. But that is troublesome to navigate, even if you're quite good at knowing where you are. Oh, what was up there? There was there... Oh, there was nothing up there, I don't think. So it's telling me to... It's telling me to go back now. I think I got everything in there, didn't I? Alright, it's telling me to go back, so I think I'll go back. So I can use the fire key in the chapel now, can't I? So let's go to the chapel. Bitch. Do I know if they changed the Hex and IWAD much? I actually don't, Evil Grin. Sorry, I've missed a bunch of your messages. Oh, each AC point is 5% of protection. That's good to know, okay. Different items give a different number of points. So that I did know, yes. But each AC point is 5% protection. That's good to know. Something attacking me? Yes. Get dodeca fucked. I don't know if they changed the Hex and IWAD much. They've probably adjusted some of the weapon balancing. And they've probably... I know that they've changed the maps to allow for the navigation system that they've got here with the waypoints. I had a quick look at some of the maps and a lot of them have been, like... They've got a whole bunch of scripting in there. Which... accounts for all of the waypointing. I've just realised I've gone to the ice place. I meant to go to the chapel, but we can use the book here, can't we? It's going to be up here. Oh, crumbs. Bit rude, guys. There's a Yorick skull up there, so this is going to get me that, I think. Mystic Urn, definitely grabbing that. Lovely, okay. So that takes me back here, so that's good. Yeah, it's really bothering me that I don't know the locations of those two other switches. The one I found in here, I found that on the auto map. That was like shown on the auto map to be like a push wall. So it leads me to believe that if the rest of the switches, the last two switches I need to find, are sequestered anywhere, they're going to be visible on the auto map. But I'm prepared to be wrong on that. Alright, I've got the Yorick skull, so that's what, 2 now? Two Yorick skulls. Alright, let's return to the hub again. Use the fire key in the chapel. It's down here. I think it's only telling me to go to the Glade right now because I still have the Yorick skulls to use. But I need one more before I can do anything to open up that mausoleum. So, into the chapel. Through one of these doors, I believe, and then the fire key's up. The fire key was used up here? Yeah. This is precarious. Oh, I like that the dungeon key's in a little cage. That's adorable. I'm actually going to use my cross shards here. Much more reliable here, it looks like. Arc of Death is pinned to the ceiling and the floor, so it's going to be less effective, I think, if the ceiling and floor huggers for that spell are actually further apart than usual. Alright, is there any way to get this yet, or will I just fall? Interesting, it's just plopped down. Oh, now it's sinking. Oh, some of the bars have been bent. Oh, what a grisly death. Alright, well that's clearly not the way to get it. Unless I just... Oh, there's a switch here. I was thinking, what if I just drop into the center area? Ah, okay. Right, so there's a flame mask here. I remember unlocking this earlier. Alright, so we've got that now. And into the middle we go. Alright, the cage is open. So that's sinking. Oh, this is all rising. Good, okay. So that's the way forward. Yorick was an Etin, proof he had 2 skulls. Yeah, you might be right there. You might be right there, Grim. That's a rather excellent little set piece right there. Seemed to be missing some combat though. I was expecting to be absolutely besieged there by all sorts of enemies during that that fight in the big pool of lava there, but nothing such happened. Second flame mask has been revealed, so now we can grab that. Now, I think I've only seen 1 flame mask receptacle so far, and it's in the other room here, isn't it? It's sort of back here. Towards this way. I do need to be on the lookout for a secret switch too, because it could literally be anywhere. Excuse me. I like that these are these are kind of inlaid. That's cool. That's real like detail overkill, but it's Zazer. He doesn't do anything by halves. He always just goes completely off the shits. Alright, so it's telling me to go to this flame mask receptacle over here. It's good that I have 2 now. So if there is a second one that I just haven't found yet, I can just go through it. Oh, that's cool. Is it melting the metal platform right there? I like it. Another bell and a holy relic. Well, shit me. Okay, that's cool. I dig that a lot. I don't know what that's done though. Just really cool set pieces here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, the floor's getting all spicy. Now what? Ah, not you! Why do I not have an ultimate weapon? Shit! Oh, God. Okay. You are nothing but an inconvenience right now. I really should have invested some time into finding the Blood Scourge piece. Hey, Night Dive, I hope you reduce this guy's health pool, because he's an absolute pig with the 5,000 hit points that he has. Alrighty, It always terrifies me a little bit when those cubes start falling. Okay, that was not as bad as I remember that being against the Heresiarch. He's always just such a chore to beat if you don't have the ultimate weapon. Although, maybe Arc of Death has been buffed or something, I don't know. That was easy, actually. Hello, Mokuguro. The sound engineers designed this place were bad. Let's put a giant bell in a room and not check at all whether or not it sounds at the glass pane's resonant frequency. You're so right. Why didn't they think of that? This is why they should have hired you to install that bell. Grin. Okay, what's going on in here? Please tell me there's a secret wall in this room. It'd be really nice if there was. Ooh. Pog. Alright, I see what's happening. There's some sort of movement puzzle involved here, isn't there? Yeah, there's something going on here. Can't move this yet, though. Can move that. I think that is in its position at the moment. So the only thing that... I think they do only move... Ah. No, I think I understand. So, I think most of these pistons are going to be in like a... excuse me. They're going to be in a... They're basically like binary switches. They're only going to be in one position or another. So this one, for example, It's only going to be on this side or this far side. Have I just locked myself out? I hope not. There's this part. This will probably need to be used from the other side. This is... Okay, so I can't get over there yet. I don't like that there's... The sort of... The possible outcome of me soft-locking myself here is hanging over me like a spectre, and I feel as though Zaza's almost definitely thought of every single possible configuration of these pistons, but by the same token, I don't seem to be able to use anything else. No? Okay, no. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Jesus. Alright, that takes us back there. Okay. Oh, is this just not moving? So that's not moving. This isn't moving. That's not moving. This moves. This moves. I need to be looking so carefully through here because I really want to find that secret switch. That's usable from there. That's usable from there. This is a sort of puzzle that I think you will just brute force it in the end. There's no real like difficulty involved. You've just got to use your noggin a bit. So this is open now. I mean, this is the exit, right? But I think there's something... There's got to be something up here that I haven't been able to use yet. Ah, shit. This is blocked. Okay. Oh, this isn't usable yet either. Okay, so that really is... This one here is the gateway. This is the gate that will determine whether or not you can go between the two sort of, I guess, vertical slices of this area. That's the connective tissue right there. So... I see you, Mr. Slaughter, and I'm gonna introduce you to Mr. Ark of Death. Thank you. So there is a switch there. The fact that it's not telling me I need to be here is suggesting this might be some way to get to the secret switch? Question mark? That's lowered these, okay. Wow. Great puzzle, well executed actually. Again, not the sort of thing that's too much of a brain scratcher. You will just brute force it in the end. So what's down here? Maybe another... Maybe another flame mask? Ooh, a glitter bridge, okay. There it is. The unfortunate secret has been discovered on the 7 assholes. Alright, I see a mystic urn down there. That's such a relief. I'm glad I did that little thing. I went on that little excursion just there. I'm just gonna reload my game there and hit that switch again. And then we're gonna try and get that mystic urn, which looks like you can just drop down and get it, but you might have to just go at a fairly specific angle. There we go. Alright, I think we might be done here. No, we're not. Did I not get the Yorick Scar? I didn't. So where do I go to get that? I'm gonna risk a drop down here, I think. That seems the safest way. Certainly not from that side, because that way death lies. So let's see what I have to do here. The return of the bell was good, yeah. Engineering more like engineering my limit. They put whole armor stands on fire exit pathways. Their whole black magic fortress is a giant safety hazard. Yeah. Yeah, the Osher branch of the Mages Guild are not going to be happy with the construction of this chapel. I mean, for a start, it's set on a fucking volcano, so I don't think health and safety was ever a concern, frankly. Is that a... Oh, bollocks. Didn't want to do that. Can I... Okay. We're fine. I just had to do some lava climbing. We're pretty much fine, I think, now. Oh, I've got 11 quartz flasks, so should be alright. Oh, no, I haven't been through here. Ah. So these are texture coded, it looks like. Oh, of course, this is all... Excuse me, this is all blocked off now. So they need the teleporters up there to take you up and through now. So what's this then? Is there a way? Wait, how does this open? I imagine that. Well, I did imagine that would open if you used the fire key here, but now I'm not so sure. Let me think here. Just a moment. This is nothing, that's just an Iron Maiden. So it's this door I need to open, presumably to get into that little square room where the Yorick skull is. There's also a cog I'm seeing. There's a clock gear spinning away there. You know, now I'm not actually sure how to get back to where I needed to be. How do I leave the chapel? Because, like, this is all lavaed off now, so... The bell tower right here is a dead end, obviously. Need some guardrails, yeah. Maybe they shouldn't have relied upon the people who needed to go worship in the chapel to, like, hop over, like, awkward stepping stones in order to reach those side areas. That seems really dumb on their part. Alright, so where am I actually going? Because I want to leave. I want to just leave the map now, because I'm pretty sure I'm done here. We got... See, I'm not so sure, actually. Oh, okay. Those are just drop downs. See, I wasn't... They're shown as invisible on the auto map, so that flummoxed me for a second. Okay, but that's the way out now. This is blocked off. The teleporters are the way. So this is into the chapel, and this is to the far side with the where the rocks are. Okay. Fair play to you, Zaza. Let me see. So the only secret switch I've not found yet is going to be in the Glade, isn't it? And I think I'm going to assume that the Glade isn't going to give me a secret switch until I've found all three of the Yoricks. Let me just think for a bit. So, the waypoint is pointing to the portal. I don't know if it kind of just does that by default, whether it's saying, go here, dummy. So anything else I can do? The Glade, obviously, yeah. Okay, so it's pointing to all four of the portals now. Okay. What was the last key I picked up? Oh, that was the dungeon key, wasn't it? I can use that now. Where was the dungeon door? Shit. That's the clock gear puzzle, which I still have not found any gears for, so we're going to abandon that. Let's swap back to the fighter. I want to have an ultimate weapon and I want to be super fucking fast again. Alright, so the Glade is telling me there's a gear down there. I didn't see that before. Oh shit, I've got a relic. Where was this? Was that up here? No, it would say if it was up here. Where was the relic supposed to go? That's the Quietus relic. So I need the Quietus relic before I can use that. Where was the Wraith Verge relic used? It certainly wasn't up here. This is the Yorick Skull puzzle, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not even going to bother putting any skulls down until I know I have 3. So, save. Let's save coming back to this puzzle area for a rainy day. And let's go find one of 2 things we can find now. We need to find the dungeon doors, which I think are in the swamp. Oh no, I think they're in the ice level, aren't they? Shit, I'm sure I saw... One sec. I'm sure I saw the receptacle for the holy relic in the chapel somewhere. Wasn't it up here somewhere? Yeah, it was right here. Okay, so that was me being a dummy. I forgot that I had the relic in my possession at all. Woo. Trippy. Again, Zaza is masterful at crafting set pieces that just make you stop and go, whoa, that's cool. I mean, it makes no sense at all. It's a pillar made of stained glass, like a perfect cylindrical construct made of stained glass. Oh shit. Oh, it's Traductus, okay. No, that makes sense. I went ahead and picked up the thing that I shouldn't have done. I apologise. Oh shit. Okay. He's really mean if you can't see him. Alright, let's get this ready. Have we got a torch at all? We have. Okay, that will do fine. Actually, you know what? We don't need a torch. We just need a disc of repulsion. Because now the ghosts are absolutely fucking him. And I think that was it. I think we've killed it. Cool. Alright, so I get to keep a torch. And I save a bunch of ammo as well. Not that I need to save ammo on this skill. Shit's plenty easy as it is. Alright, so... Oh, now what, though? Okay. Whisper's Edge from a medieval. The teleporting Ettins disabled by default or removed altogether. I think they're still in the game, honestly. I don't think that's been tweaked. Like the respawning enemies, like the Ettins and the Chaos Serpents that spawn back in. Interesting, they're dormant. I don't think that mechanic has been touched. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think I'm probably going to come back to this later, because for now, we've used the relic. We just need to find where the dungeon door is, and I think that's in the swamp, isn't it? So, yeah. Let's go back here. No, not here. Exit's right over here, isn't it? Yeah, just down here. Cool. Alright, so, yeah, we can go anywhere we like now, basically. There's a few things we need to do first, though. And I'm pretty sure if we head through here, we're going to find... Oh, no, not the swamp. Shit, is it the Glade? I think it's the Glade, isn't it? Go back to the Glade and find the dungeon door. That is the ice level, Jimmy. Glade's up here. Ah, see, there was a sewer bit, wasn't there? Ah, crumbs. Where was that? Hey, John Sweetpea, thank you for the raid. 19 motherfuckers. Let's go. You join me as I am, as is customary for a Hexen map set, looking for where to go. I'm not going to like necessarily colour your expectations quite so badly this early on if I can help it though, because I am thoroughly enjoying this and I need to just get my bearings straight and figure out where a door was. It's only going to be in one of 4 possible locations and I'm slowly whittling them down. I'm just going to... I think... Was this one down here actually? Yeah, this is a dungeon door. Alright. All is good. All is well. Alright, so I still need to find a secret switch in this map. So I'm going to be keeping my eyes out for potentially a really important secret switch. It's the last one I need to find, which should hopefully unlock a few goodies for me. Maybe even an extra level, I'm not entirely sure yet. I wonder how likely it is right now that, obliterated him. I wonder how likely it is that either Mtrop or Zaza are currently watching the stream from a hotel room at the Gaylord Convention Center for QuakeCon and kind of like snickering to themselves. Either that or facepalming. Ah, no, he just missed the secret switch and now he's going to take 40 years to find it. I'm fully prepared for that to be the case. I do hope everybody at QuakeCon is enjoying themselves. Let's see. That is, I think, all there was to do here. We've got a clock gear out of that, so... Where was the swampy bookcasey area? What map was that even in? I want to say that was the Sanctum. So let's go back to the ice place and see what we can find there. Obliterated. Okay, Ice World is up here. So I'm pretty sure, if I have it right... Well, there is stuff down there. Do you know, I think that is where I need to go. God damn it. Jump! Baratus! 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 You fucking idiot. You giant meathead. Just jump. Use your special legs. You're supposed to be the most agile motherfucker of the 3. Like, come on. What are you doing? Use your noggin. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. All brawn, no brains, clearly. Fucking fighters, man. Dumb as bricks, a lot of them. Alright, we've got another dungeon door here. I'm going to assume... I'm going to assume we've got another clock gear to find down here. Yes, the automat tells us such. Okay, there it is. So we're whittling them down piece by piece. We need to find 2 more. And I'm assuming they're going to be the other worlds. Which means I'm going to need to be very perceptive when I'm looking on the automap here. And I'm going to need to make sure that everywhere I look, I've gone through every dungeon door. Yeah, so the slimy place was down here, but I remember there being like a bookcasey area, which I think there was like a... Is this down here? The bookcasey area had, I think, some more doors for me to go through. There was the bookcase area down here, wasn't there? Oh god, did I just... I've got 5 Mystic Urns. I think I just accidentally hit W instead of Q and used a Mystic Urn by mistake. But I'm not fussed if it just means, oh, I've got slightly 1 less Mystic Urn than I had before. Oh, I haven't even been here. Jesus, okay. We need the Blood Scourge relic for this. Alright, good thing I found this, because I'd have been doddering around looking for that forever, wouldn't I? Alright, I don't think there's anything for me to do down here until I've got the relic, so... I don't think I have the Quietus one just yet, do I? That's used in the Glade, isn't it? So... Alright, I've got a few things to find then. Okay. That needs to be disabled. So... Let's see if I got everything. There's a thing on the western side there. Do you know what? I think that might be the slimy bookcase area I was thinking of earlier, just on the west side right there. And if that has like the Sigil of the Mages, then I can use that here and proceed with whatever that part of the puzzle unveils. Might just be for another Heart of Disparel. Okay, let me get my bearings straight here. Some bishop motherfucker just... Yeah, there you are. Settle the fuck down. You're causing all sorts of noise pollution. Alright. Nothing there, I suppose. What was this? Oh, that does lower this. Okay. So this does lower. Fine. Okay. What's through here? I've not even been through here. Fire mask, okay. I can use this. Oh, for God's sake. Not him again. He's sitting there as well. Alright, there we go. Dropped his guard. Oh, it's done it again with the inventory thing. That's a bit weird. Alright, do you know what? Fuck everything. Icon of the Defender. Creator of Might. And down he goes. Evade the cubes because they will absolutely wreck your ship. Okay, we've got the Sigil of the Magus. We're cooking. We are firing on all cylinders. Alright, so all I needed to do was just be a little bit more explorative than previously I had been, so... I committed Sudoku. Like the brick from Borderlands. Some bricks may be offended. How was the new Heretic episode? It was really good, John. I recommend it. Kaiser knocked it out of the park. It's mostly his brainchild, at least in terms of the mapping involved. And if you like Kaiser maps, you'll probably love the new Heretic expansion, because it hits all the nails. Very solid, gorgeous visuals, really good like lighting and composition, and the maps are just very lushly detailed and they look like places. Okay, yeah, go south, Jimmy. Go where the waypoint's actually telling you. You're getting distracted. Big boned guy is down again. He's very big boned, yeah. He's like twice our size. Alright, well there's Menok here. Oh, disco repulsion time, I think. Never mind, I didn't need to use it. I've scarcely used any fléchettes in the last, like, 3/4 of this stream, to be honest. I've not needed to. Just flush with mana at all times. I'm trying to use up my mana with Quietus, and it's just still, like, it's constantly there, so... This looks treacherous. First try. Nice, we got a Heart to Disbarrel. Okay, perfect. So we're two hearts down. We've got 2 gears. Still only got the 1 Yorick head. But I think we might actually be done here. So the question now is where to go, because I think I'm going to try and go back to the Glade and figure out what's going on there with the Quietus relic. Pronouncing Blood Scourge wrong all this time. Yeah, it's not Blood Surge, if that's what you're thinking. It's Blood Scourge. Or it could be Blood Scourge. I think Scourge, Scourge, like the pronunciation is interchangeable. I've always said Scourge. Like, you know, Scourge of Viscerus. Hey Violent Beetle, yeah, this is the new Hexen campaign that dropped 2 days ago with the release and announcement of Hexen plus Heretic plus Hexen. It's been very good. It's more or less more of the same. If you like Hexen, you will love this, because the levels are expansive and detailed and lovely and interconnected very cleverly. Not to mention there's a few new mechanics at play. No new monsters that I've seen yet, and no new weapons or anything like that, but we do have this, which allows you to change class on the fly, which is really nice. Just allows you just far more actual, like, control over what you want to do with the game. It affords you availability to all 12 weapons. So, like, that's only a good thing, right? Okay, so we're here in the Glade. The Yorick puzzle is here at the northeast still. I still need 1 skull to get before I can hope to solve that one. Now, oh, what's this? Did I... Yeah, no, I've been here. Yeah, I got a little segment of the ultimate weapon here. So let me think. This is where I need to place the Quietus relic, which I've forgotten. Glaive Seal, I think it's called? Yeah, Glaive Seal. So we need that item, and it's going to be in this map, because the other 2 relics were in the same map where you used them. And as this is a supremely consistent set, my thinking is I have to find a relic in this map. And I think Do you know what? It might be behind the Yorick skull, like, puzzle. Because let me think. What? I think a fire mask. I think a flame mask actually got me the holy relic, didn't it? Yeah. So the holy relic was in the bell tower in the chapel, right? I could only access that bell tower by using a flame mask first. So clearly each puzzle item in like one of those sort of generic puzzles lands you a relic, and the relic is then in turn used to find a heart of disparol and to kill one of the class masters, whether that's Zedek, Traductus, or Menelkur, and I've killed 2 out of those 3 so far. I've solved the puzzle, so I've gotten the relic and used them in the same map. But my thinking is I may actually not be done here yet. I may have to return to this. I may have to return to this level once I've gotten the Yorick skulls. So that leads me to think I'm probably going to need to go to the chapel again, figure out what's going on with the I need to figure out what's going on with that Yorick skull that I haven't found yet. It's on the auto map, I can see it, but I haven't found how to reach it just yet. So I'm going to have one last look in the chapel, I think. Let's see. It is not saying that the ice level has anything else to do anymore, so I think that's a good sign. That means we are closer to the end here. This is... Oh, no, I know where to go. It's right here, isn't it? I got the cave key, and I don't think I even used it, did I? Alright, so this is where I need to be, clearly. So I think this is going to get me the Yorick skull. Then I'll be able to go back to the Glade. I had it selected. Just didn't use it in time. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to go there. Let's just reload. Yeah, this is obviously telling me to... See, that's what I need. I need clues like that, which are just perfect for where you need to actually go. And it's great that we have developers who understand that. But that little skull insignia around the cave sign, that's the perfect way to say, here's where you need to go in order to actually get the Yorick skull in the other map. Okay, this is treacherous in the extreme. Oh, for God's sake. We got any dragon skin braces? No. Oh, yeah, this is really... This is a really difficult platforming segment. I normally don't have this much trouble. Do I have a weapon that will actually help me navigate? I think that's better, isn't it? The serpent stuff was actually kind of fucking me up because it's just got this great big eye in the middle. So I obviously can't see where I'm going. Like 2 feet in front of me. Because of the weapon sprite. Oh, that's fucking mean. God damn it, Zazer. Fuck's sake. You wait until I jump and then... Whoops, I forgot to put the platform there. Alright, so this is where we need to go, clearly. I think. Yeah, those just crumble away. They are red herrings. Those platforms are mean and ready to disappear at a millisecond's notice. Alright, I can actually think straight now without those guys bothering me, so... Is there any way you can just jump off of those and... Okay, no. I mean, that is just nasty. Oh, okay. Follow the mushrooms. Yeah, ignore these platforms. Follow the mushrooms. Perfect. Okay. I now know where I am. Hello. Goodbye. Actually, you know what? Get Ghost BFG'd. Alright, very nice. Good. Yorick Skull. The third and final. Dungeon door. Oh, this takes me to the cog. Okay, cool. Excuse me, ghosts? My ghosts broke. Oh, hello. Switches to pull. Things to do. Now, what do you suppose this does? I think this... Alright, so there's clearly just... It's like a prison cell block, isn't it? So... Alright, so this is open. I don't know what that's done, though. Oh, hello. That's the way out of that, okay. Still need to find the... No, I did get the gear, didn't I? Okay. Alright, the gear is mine. So I think that's 3 down. Which means now I've got the Yorick skulls. And I need to use those in the Glade. Wow, okay. So this map set's kind of a triumph of multiple mappers working on the same Hexen hub with all of these different interwoven puzzle elements involved. And somehow they made it work. I mean, it's mostly Matt doing the maps, I think, with guest maps from from Kaiser, and from Not Jabba, and from Zazer, obviously. But I'm going to need to pick their brains about how they pulled this off, how they managed to make... Oh, shit. I did it again. Alright, we're going to use the middle one here, because I think the middle one got us the gear, didn't it? Oh no, we got the gear. We just need to find a way out of here. So I'm going to need to, yeah, like I said, I'm going to need to pick their brains at some future point as to how they coordinated the construction of the episode, like, conceptually. Like, I actually died? That's not cool. I am pretty low on health. Sure if I neglected right there. What was I saying? Yeah. Obviously making a Hexen hub isn't straightforward. It's very involved. You've got to be sure that not only when you like double back on yourself to like visit previous locations to open up like locked areas that are now unlocked, you got to make sure that it all makes sense, that the player is guided in a sort of loose sense to the end goal there. And yeah, let me tell you, it's not easy. Even just like drawing up the plans for Faithless on paper, or rather in a text document, all of that stuff was, I had to think quite deeply about that. Not the most straightforward thing to plan, because you've got to bear in mind, oh, the items are going to be used here, but you've got to pick them up here, bring them back here, and you've got to obviously make sure that all the maps are interconnected with each other in a way that makes sense. And the puzzle elements are there in a way that also makes sense to the player, so that you can like logically guide them from point A to point B, like puzzle item to goal, where you use the puzzle item. And they've done that very well here. Like, obviously these guys truly know what they're doing, which is great. But I will be very curious to know their actual process for like communicating the plans and requirements for each map. Because it can't have been easy. It can't have been a straightforward thing, especially when you've got so many interlocking puzzle elements at play here. You've got the Yorick skulls, you've got the Hearts of Disparol, you've got the relics. Alright, we're making our way back home now, I think. No, not this way, the other way. We've got... how many gears now? 3. Which means... okay, yeah, we're done in the Volcano Chapel. Which is almost upsetting to me, because... that one might be my... that one might be my pick for just the most god tier looking map so far. I really like Kaiser's map, actually. Alright, let's use these. And it's him again. But we do have Wraith Verge on our side. We need to use the Creative Might because we're out of ammo. I'm being chased by my own ghosts. Oh, shit, again. God damn. What a piece of shit. Glaive seal. Lovely. Okay. And I know where to use that. It's going to be up here. I really hope I get Wings of Wrath in this set. Be interested to just fly around willy-nilly after everything's done. I do actually really like how in the original game you were just given the Wings of Wrath at the end of each hub. I think it was at the end of each hub, but just because you had free reign. You know, you've beaten all the puzzles, you might as well go bananas. Oh, Zedek. Oh, Jesus. Easy pickings. I'm pretty low on mana, but I'm going to actually withhold using the Crater of Might because looks like we've got plenty of ammo kicking around here. We've got a Heart of Disparral even. Things are looking up. Alright, I think we're done here. Now, the only thing that I am aware of, still, regrettably, is the complete lack of finding the secret switch on this map. And this is such a goddamn big map, I don't even know where to begin, frankly. So, it remains to be seen whether I'll find that. It is only saying to me, we need to return to the hub now. It's disappointing that I just didn't find the secret switch on my way around here, because now I've basically done everything here, I think. Head out to the pub, we'll look. Alright, have a good one, John. Cheers. Seal mention. Isn't the Heresiarch a woman? No, I don't think so. I think I've only ever seen the Heresiarch referred to as a he. I mean, it's not the She-Resiarch, is it? Like... Sorry, that was fucking awful. Korax told me that clerics are eating his outdoors Heresiarchs. I asked him how many Heresiarchs he has, and he said he just gets a new one from the shelter every time. So I said it sounds like he feeds Heresiarchs to the clerics, and his brother started laughing. I think that's a reference that's kind of going over my head a bit, but like... funny. So, what's going on down here? Is there anything that I've missed down here whatsoever? I truly think I've gone through that whole warehouse section, and I don't think I've found any secret switches down there. And then the mausoleum down here, like the really big one down here, that is also, I'm pretty sure, fully explored. Can't see anything on the auto map saying otherwise. It's gonna absolutely bug the shit out of me if I can't find this secret switch. This is the only level in which I haven't found a secret switch. And the others were in not massively difficult to find places. Ah, God, I think I'm just gonna move on for now. What time is it? It's nearly... well, it's just gone 10 o'clock on my time. In my time zone, so... I think I'm actually gonna move right along to the end. See if anything special awaits me. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a Korax fight. We've had the Heresiarch, haven't we? We haven't had a Death Wyvern yet. Not had a Death Wyvern. So that's a point. Could be Korax and Death Wyverns at the same time. I still haven't found the way to get to this secret up here, and that's killing me. I think I'm just going to have to look around once I get the Wings of Wrath, if I do get the Wings of Wrath. Alright, so there's one last place I haven't looked, and that is the swamp, which is telling me to go to now. And I bet it's because there's one last Heart of Disparata place, isn't there? There's 3, I think I have? Yeah, 3. Oh, I need to place the clock gears, of course, yes. Okay. Let's go the other way. It's the Heresiarch, not the Misesiarch, yeah. Now, how many gears do I have? Do I have all 4 of them? Oh, fuck, I don't. Bollocks. What am I missing then? That gear. It's down there. There must be a dungeon door that I missed. Okay, so... Oh, thank heck it's in this map rather than one of the others. I mean, it would only ever be in this map, right? Because the waypointing system was actually telling me, go here, dummy. I think that's all the serpents. Joke aside, I do believe the N64 intermission text do mention the Heresiarch as she. Interesting, I never knew that. It might be worth, in that case, checking the Doom wiki page is all correct. Because I have a feeling that the Heresiarch is only ever referred to as a he. There's another slime puzzle here with the valves. You had to have one of those. See, now I'm thinking this could be... Oh no, I got the secret switch on this map, didn't I? I need to not be thinking about that anymore. So I think that ship has sailed, unless I can just suddenly intuit where it is in the Glade. Actually can't stand slaughters. I just heard more serpents appearing. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, we get it. Serpents inhabit bodies of slime. We understand. Yeah, I suppose my take on it is that the Heresiarch just, like, his, insert pronoun here, the sound design with the Heresiarch, I should just say it that way, the sound design is very masculine. Just a very deep, throaty voice, and it's kind of like, I can probably believe if that's a feminine voice that's been pitched down, but it really doesn't sound that way to me. I don't know. I'm prepared to be wrong, I don't mind. It's a video game character, you know. In fact, I actually welcome it. You know, it would be the absolute biggest mind blow of my life if it turned out all these years that the Heresiarch boss was indeed a female character. I'd welcome that with open arms. That would be so cool, actually. And just such a, well, holy shit, my entire life is a lie, you know, at the same time. I love being blocked by invisible bitches who just love swimming about in the bloody water. There's still things in here. I'm leaving it. I'm not getting graded on monster kills, am I? It's not even visible as a tally on the auto map, so... You, sir, are however going to die. Yeah, I really do hope I get those Wings of Wrath, because I'd love to explore around a bit and just have free reign of where I'm going. Just saving here just in case I do something dumb. And lo and behold, I did something dumb because I looked at chat for a fraction of a microsecond. And that was apparently enough. I'm blaming that one squarely on you guys, sorry. Alright, let's figure out where we're going next, because we've now done everything, I think. Oh no, shit. Place the gears, and then we'll get the last Heart of Disparol, I believe. Yeah, the only thing that was actually missing from this entire campaign was the planet puzzle. The planet gem puzzle in the Heresiarch Seminary. I was definitely prepared for that to be making an appearance here. But it has been... seemingly every puzzle... Oh god. Oh, that's a loud fucking bunch of bitches. Okay. Never mind, I'll finish that thought later, whatever it was. Looks like they collided in the air. Looks like they're getting their freak on, actually. Alright. We have... I knew that we were overdue some Death Wizard action. Just didn't expect 4 of the bitches at the same time. At least here, they're relatively easy to deal with. Is it 2 or... was it 2, 3 or 4? It was at least 3, wasn't it? Do you know what? Crater of Might time, I think. Get spirit fucked. Alright, this is open now. I didn't want more swamps, Matt. I actually didn't want more swamps. More swamps just means more stalkers. I've killed like hundreds of the buggers. Why are you taking so long to kill? Bitch. Thank you for dying. Jesus, why do they take so long? Okay, anything in here? And you made me... You spawned a bunch more of these bastards as well, like, as soon as I left. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't think there's anything more for me to do here, and frankly, if I see another stalker, I'm gonna go ape. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dignifying it. Alright, we have all the hearts now. That was a fairly long-winded process, but fun all the same. And the fact that just one of those caused that is a bit ominous, isn't it? Alright. Well, I think that's going to be our final boss, isn't it? Because we still haven't seen Korax yet, and he's bound to make an appearance. Now the question is, do I go back for the Glade secret? What if the Glade secret is just the Wings of Wrath? Sod it, I'm going to fight Korax, I think. Ooh, it's spooky. Alright, we can change character here, if we so desire. I think I'm going to remain as cleric, though. Oh shit, okay, there is a secret level that I've missed. And it's not Jabba's, it's not Jabba's map. So this one is Matt Tropiano's finale map. But I was just looking at the map list just to confirm who made this map, and I just saw, wait a minute, I haven't encountered Not Jabba just yet. But no, Not Jabba is the author of the secret level that I've missed. Or at least I believe there's a secret level that I've missed here, because it certainly hasn't appeared in mainline progression. Come on, Korax. You bitch-ass motherfucker. You pissed on Kronos. Get his ass. Oh, we've got the sign puzzle in here for Menelkir's tomb. What if we have like the rotating tile puzzle from Zedek's tomb as well? And whatever was going on in Introductus' tomb, I forget. Oh, do you know what? We're actually going to go ahead and use a Molitor or two here, I think. So what have we got to lose? Okay, what do I do here? It's giving me two choices of switch to pull. And if my logic is sound, and this is doing much the same thing as it did in Menelkir's tomb in the original, one of these choices is going to be right, one of them is going to be wrong. Let me just make sure I can actually think straight. I think I am just going to just straight up use Wraith version on Slaughtaurs going forward. I don't care. Okay, circle and circle dot. And then over here, what do we have? answer was actually spelled out in map geometry in the original, wasn't it? Oh, what's happened here? Oh, I guess these are all breakable, aren't they? Yeah. Flechettes and discs. And then combined mana. Okay. Presume that's going to be the same on both sides here. So what's up here? There's a door up here. They shouldn't take 6 shots from Firestorm to kill, should they, really? I think Jimmy wants more swamps. Help, Step Wyvern, I'm stuck in the Hexen skybox. Don't miss a not Jabba map, yeah. I really don't want to, but I am actually probably nearing the end of what I'm capable of doing on this stream. I don't want to just fart about in the Glade for ages looking for a tiny secret switch. And I'll be very sad if I don't if I don't actually find it, but I may have to forego it. Alright, what have we got? Circle dot, and then circle line. So I think this is telling me that must be correct. Yeah, that's lowered. So this is circle. Cool. Nice puzzle. Nice and simple. So the one down here is going to be circle dot. And then it's going to be another circle dot. Over here for me to press. Yep. And he's mad. Oh god. Oh lord, he mad. He really mad. Oh shit, that's him right there. Wow, he's pulling out all the stops. Korax is officially done fucking about. Why does he keep locking me in the rooms? What a dick. Damn, man. Oi. Oh, shit. Missing texture. Korax. Korax, I think you're going to need to speak to your contractors. They missed a texture. Bandita 1001, thank you for the raid. God, there's so much shit going on. We are at the tail end of the new Hexen episode, so spoilers herein. Apologies for anyone joining who still wants to check this out for themselves, spoiler free. We're in the boss fight, so turn away now if you don't want to be spoiled. Otherwise, please join me in knowing what the fuck is going on. Some mana here. Alright. Oh Jesus, he's teleporting around, that's what's making it really nasty. Do you know what, I have an icon of the defender, I've got at least 2 of those things I think. So let's see, dragon skin braces, icon of the defender. Alright, we're vulnerable for a bit. We are now out of quartz flasks. Crater of Might. Molotov. Well, that was just mean. You couldn't have timed that better. Oh, he's dead. Wow, okay. I guess I just let him roam a bit too, like... It's a bit odd, there's something going on with his corpse there. I guess I just let him run around a bit too willy-nilly, because he was, like, screaming and yelling and doing all sorts of shit, spawning all sorts of enemies. I got really intense for a second, but all I had to do was just wail on him with Wraith Verge and a couple of Molotovs and he was down for the count. So there's clearly two ways to play this game. One is the way where you know what you're doing, and the other is just fucking around and finding out. So I think that's the end of proceedings here. So many people in the way here, good lord. Alright, I think this is where we need to go now. Yep, that'll be it. That's the exit right there. Yes, that's what a Korax fight really should be. Like, Dark Crucible's all well and good, but a map like this where you've got so much space, so many things going on, so much stuff to do and to figure out here. Oh, bollocks. I shouldn't have saved, should I? Because I may not be able to go back. Can I? Let me just check if I can go back. Oh, I think that's it, isn't it? I'm going to have to cheat to get back, can't I? Well... I'm in a quandary now because I can't go back unless I cheat. Unless I no-clip up there, which I don't really want to do. I also don't really want to miss the Not Jabba map, because that's bound to be a good bit of fun. I mean, at the very least, if I just complete this episode now, we'll go through here, we will complete the full campaign, legitimately, but then I might have to double back on myself and cheat to get to the secret level. Complete Vestiges of Grandeur. Korax is dead. Again. His shredded corpse left behind, bereft of any semblance of life that it may have had. Rebirth has certainly taken its toll on him, you think. This encounter with him was more difficult, yet his body was more frail than previous times. Good riddance. His grip on Kronos is once more released, and you breathe a sigh of relief. Yet a nagging, gnawing thought is growing in your mind. If this new ritual of his was able to bring him back to this plane, then there must be other forces at work enabling the cycle to continue. Forces you surmise that are outside of your control and are conspiring to keep the struggle alive. An invisible hand puppeteering both him and you, weaving a star-crossed destiny that will never die. And if that hand touches the board again, then what surprises are yet in store for you? Vestiges of Grandeur. Grandeur. Yeah, like, that's how you say it, right? I mean, I'm not gonna, like, go all French about it, Evil Grade, as much as I'm sure you'd appreciate that. Vestiges of Grandeur. It's not like, it's just easy for me to say it that way, you know? It's just, I think that's how English people say it over here. Right, well that is the full campaign minus the secret level, so let me see if there's any way whatsoever it was worse. How early was this save? This was right in the middle of the fight, so... and this was at the end of things. What about the autosave, actually? Oh, there's no portal! God damn it! So once you go here, there's no going back, basically. That... I'm not so much a fan of that. I know it was how it was done back in the day, but I would so much rather be able to go back on myself. Because I'm here now, and there's no portal. Which means there's no legitimate way for me to walk back. Can I walk back without losing my weapons? I don't want to do Not Jabba's map without weapons. I mean, I could give it a shot. But that's a mite upsetting. The fact that I can't go back on myself with all my gear. Come on, maybe. Well, I think Visit just warps you minus your weapons, doesn't it? So if we do Visit 01, for example. No, I have got everything. And everything's even enabled on the auto map. Hang on a minute, Visit 02. Alright, you know what? We are going to look in the Glade of the Fallen one more time. Just to find that secret switch, because otherwise it is going to be nagging and gnawing inside my mind. As the text screen very much said. Probably until the day I die that I didn't do that on stream, so... Wow, okay. I don't know if that was a feature of the original game, but the Visit cheat is just... go back. It's not just start a new game. It doesn't actually change your progress. It keeps all of your weapons. The map is in the exact same state you left it. So that's extremely useful. Alright, my concerns about the map... My concerns about the finale map not having an entrance back to the main hub are somewhat assuaged, but I would still very much urge the night dive people to consider adding a portal back from Korax's domain. I think that is a fairly key part of the experience that you need to be able to afford people the luxury of going back for their, you know, legitimately to potentially places they've not been. I found it instantly. I wasn't even looking. If only if only I had deigned to look in this hut. If only I just looked a little bit deeper. I could have, like, this is open, like, straight away from the beginning of the map. I don't have to find any keys. I don't have to look at any specific location. This is just here. It's like a short walk from the portal. Like, it's right, just, it's a couple of, it's like 200 yards north of the portal. Ugh, I feel so dumb for just missing that. All I needed to do was explore this house. Just a skosh. Just a fraction. I mean, if you look at it from the outside, it's actually kind of a bit obvious that there's something here. Like, there is a space here for something behind the fireplace. So, I've got no excuse, really. I'm just a bit daft. I just didn't really look as deeply as I could have done. At least in the right place. So, I really hope something's happening in the hub now. Something just moved. Aha! So could this be the secret exit? Yep. Alright. actually got some new stuff. Some new decorations, new textures. Okay, cool. So, let's see what you got now, Cheba. This should be a decent dose of carnage, if not Jaba's secret map in the Hex and the Heretic episode was anything to go by. Pig? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, I like this tree. Alright, nice and spacious. Good level of detail. There's lots of fun detail to just overlap. Is this the Wayfarer Hexen edition? Dunno. Could be. At least this map is very Wayfarer-y. There's a lot of individual rooms down here. Whoa! Big old trees. Oh wow, there's like a ton of stuff to find here. I would love to know how many monsters I'm dealing with, but I don't think I have that luxury, do I? Winches begin to grind in the distance. Winches continue to grind. The doors have opened in the west. Is this Hexen slaughter? It's about as close to slaughter as we're likely to get. At least in this official expansion. Give me that mana. It's a great choice for MIDI for this map, actually. Dungeons theme from Hexen's original soundtrack is actually probably my favourite of all of the OST. Strong toss-up actually between this and Winnowing Hall. I have a porculator. 3 of them. Oh, come on, how did that miss? Thank you for going down in one shot. Chaos device. There's so many rooms here. Wow. And there's a skull thingy up here, I suppose? Ooh, okay. The roots of the tree. Alright, what do we got here? The Skull Idol. So many things spawning. Wow. I don't know if I'm wanting to stay as cleric. I really hope that they're going to give me the ability to change class here. A little bit more ammo for the weapons is always good. I fret a little bit with a map like this because it has the potential to be a bit of a grind. Like, Hexen's combat isn't really suited to slaughter. And we've got loads of monsters, like hundreds of the bastards, all lining up in great big scores and great big crowds, and I am thinking to myself, fair enough, fair play, but ultimately I would love to be able to use more weapons here and not have to juggle my ammo too much. Unfortunately, it looks like I might have to, because like a core mechanic of Hexen obviously is that you only get the 2 ammo pools. So I may have to make do and just be really careful with my ammo usage so that I don't just run out of mana in like the absolute most crucial. There it is. Alright. My concerns are mitigated somewhat. Let's go down the water route because I saw that pretty close by. You could jump in Hexen, yes. That was added in Hexen. I didn't know that either for the longest time. And in the actual main campaign, there are sections that require you to jump just to get out of shallow pits and stuff like that. And it stumped me for the longest time. We're still in the earth area over here. I thought I went the water way. There's just so much stuff in this map. I mean, hats off to Not Jabba. It's an absolute, like, serious achievement, this. Let's see, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm fine. Like, I can keep doing this. I don't mind. I'm enjoying it a lot. But this has the potential to be a long map. This is my only fret, really. And with the stalkers again. Thought I left behind the stalkers in the swamps. Ooh, okay. Right, so how many areas are there to this map? It looks like there might actually just be the 3. I was wondering if there'd be 4, but it looks like we've got fire, earth, and water, and that's it. No air or wind. Quartz flasks. I've got 5 mystic urns. I'm not too worried. It's nice having the periodic health boost instead of the all-in-one 100% health that I only feel inclined to use in dire situations. Yes, I am just blatantly using the quietus on Slaughters and Serpents. Frankly, anything less than that at this point is, oh blimey, 1% health. Is mere tedium. I want to use that, I want to use the weapon as much as I possibly can at this point. I'm not particularly afraid of running out of ammo that much. Oh, this is massive. Oh, the friction in the scrollers here are nuts. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm out of hammer ammo. The wind effect in this area is quite fitting. It's like the swirling rapids. Ah, shit, okay, I'm gonna have to platform. Oh dear. Why are those... Oh, the platforms up there have wind on them. Oh dear. This is going to be a thing, isn't it? I wouldn't complain about this quite so much if this obviously wasn't going to take me like the next 5 minutes to do. And now where do I go? This one? Can I reach that one even? Okay, yeah. Are they all blowing to the... They're all blowing to the west, I think. The ice doesn't have the wind on it. That's good to know. Yeah, this could be better. I think this could be... Don't save. This could be a lot better and just a bit more brief, I think. I hope this is where I need to get off. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Just ignore that bit. Ignore that bit. Wow, this actually kind of sucks. I'm sorry. This part is not particularly fun. Is there anywhere else for me to go? There is another glitter up there. I can see it. I think I have to get off here. But I need the momentum. So I need to actually just run off here. And then this, I guess, needs to take me up a little bit further. Oh no, that's all that is. There's so much wind blowing here. I actually can't do anything up here. So, what do you want me to do, Jabber? Or not Jabber, as the case may be. Do you want me to... Oh, there's a glitter bridge. Oh dear. So, I normally am not... I'm not a hater of platforming, per se. I should... Every one of my reactions here is coming with an asterisk. I normally don't mind stuff like this. But the physics are so fucked. There's just no way of knowing where you're gonna go. No matter like what level of control you put into your run-up. And the platforms are so small. All of a sudden the wind has stopped on this platform. Why is it that I have to make a specific jump here, immediately keep moving, and there's still wind, and there's wind on some bits of the bridge here, and not wind on others. So, I think this part needs work. I think this part needs a lot of work. I'm sorry. I'm not enjoying this a lot. Do I jump from here? There's a glitter down there. Yeah, okay. More of this. I really hope this is actual progression, and I'm not just wasting my time on an unmarked secret. I can see a chaos device up there. Is that all I'm getting? I hope not. Alright. Save Scum City over here. I also wouldn't mind it terribly if the glitters were a bit easier to see, but this room is quite dark and they are not full bright. Alright, give me more than a chaos device. Come on, come on, Jabba, please. Now what? Oh, the fact that this is a fatal fall as well. Unless I have the Mystic Urn. I have the Mystic Urn, so I could heal myself, and that would probably not kill me. God have mercy on anyone who tries this without, like, the decent health to actually pull this off. Okay, this is nothing. That feels like that should be something, but it's nothing. That's very disappointing. What about that? Alright, I'm going to use my urn. That's a lot of damage. Did something open up here? There's something here. Is there another path to this? Shit. This is not the same... Oh no, I think it's the same past this point, isn't it? Alright, maybe this is the air chamber. Because, I mean, yeah, we're hearing a lot of air here, aren't we? That was not worth it. What on earth was that? What was any of this? Like, I'm really curious as to what the impetus behind this area was, because it's a lot of very painful platforming for a chaos device. An item that lets you teleport back to the player start. There's nothing up there. I didn't see anything up there. Alright, I'm gonna drop another just casual save here. Because there surely can't be. I'm missing something. I'm being thick as hell, aren't I? Surely there's something up here. Because this has to be all worth it at some point, doesn't it? Is there more to this? Yeah, I missed something up here. Okay, one sec. There's more platforming. But again, I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, this is so frustrating, actually. Just hitting the ice and not being able to stop yourself. So where now? This? And that? See, these are very far away. It's hard to gauge. What was that? Like, there was just a gust there that just carried me. Oh, Christ. Actual pain. Actual physical pain. I'm sorry. What is this? Shit me. No, there's a thing up there. It's not even on the auto map. There's a fucking artifact up there, but it's not marked on the auto map. So this must be something. And like, what I'm thinking now is if this is not just for a chaos device and it is actually for either progression or a secret, then alright, you've successfully made it hard to get. If that was your goal, Jabba, you've done it. Good gravy. Good sweet Jesus Christ on a fucking motorcycle spin kicking into Latvia while fucking Gordon Ramsay shoves a plate of sushi down his mouth, reciting the Bible in Cantonese backwards, screaming blue murder while Mahatma Gandhi watches from the sidelines and decides to create his own universe using nothing but soup, salad and breadsticks. That was painful. Okay, I've got the death mask, which is something, I guess. We're doing this now. The chaos device is actually useful. Okay. Hats off, Jabba. I'm free of it now. The secret air mask in Elemental Temple isn't real. It can't hurt you. God, I hope it's just a secret. It's not marked on the automap, so I assume it's not mandatory for progression. I will be upset if it's absolutely required. I mean, well, maybe not upset is the right word. I don't think I'll be upset. I'm just a bit upset you put me through that, you know? Like, all of that. It was so unnecessarily hard. And really the only way to beat that area is to save Scum, because there's so little predictability to where you will go, where the air will take you, where the friction will take you. It's an absolute mindfuck of an area. What does the death mask do? Well, we think it's an artifact. Yeah, it's a mysterious artifact, so that means there's nothing specific that it does. If you try to use it, it'll just say you cannot use this here. So this goes in some sort of receptacle, like this thing, the skull idol. So this is going to be 1/4 of the puzzle, potentially. I don't actually know where to use these items yet. Maybe here somewhere. Interesting. Don't know what this is. Alright, that's nothing, clearly. That is just death. Oh, there's markers on the automat that'll probably tell me where everything is. I mean, what have we got? Oh. I was wondering if these were just decoration or if they were like something else. There's a switch up here. The exit is open to the south, beneath the circle of glass. Okay. One-third of the pedestals are active, okay. Again, why was that so loud? Oh, there's so much going on here. Pickup. I guess that was just a big lump of mana. Again, I seem to be out of quartz flasks. I've got 4 urns, so I'm okay. Why did I let that happen? That's not okay. Alright, do you know what? We're gonna leave actually placing the items until later. I want to make sure I've got a good amount of stuff in my inventory before I progress any further. So I've got 2 more masks. One's right up there, and I didn't even get the water mask yet. I need to actually go and grab that. That's where I put it. So there's gonna be something down here that will lead me to it, I hope. But I really don't want to go back for that through that air place. That was... I don't want to go through those awful platforming segments again. So hopefully this is just straightforwardly the way forward. Right. Just keep following the signaling on the automat, basically, is my thinking. Is this anything? I think this is... So that takes me either to those two parts. Oh, there's some more rapids down here. I haven't been down here just yet. Alright, well this is where it'll be. Vestiges of Grandeur. I mean, there's a lot of grandeur going on here, guys, isn't there? Oh, come on, man. I am begging the serpents to leave me alone. And the slaughters. You're quiet this time, okay. Where's my crater of might? So I do have a few icons, so I can use those if I do want to turn invulnerable. I'm going to probably have to fall back on those at some point. A little bit of extra armor certainly can't hurt at this point. Reminder, I'm playing on medium. God have mercy if this is actually any harder. Oh, don't make me do it. Don't make me platform. Not after the death mask thing. So did that message earlier say one of the 3 masks has been placed? Because that strongly implies there's a secret. Wait a minute. Why is there more? There's more sparklies. There's more glitters in the sky. This isn't anything, is it? I'm just going to save my game here and reload if I don't want to do this. Oh, we've got some health down here, so that's good. But I don't know why I'm back in the Earth zone. I wanted the water mask. Alright, the sparklies surely don't mean anything. Those glitters are not reachable. There's nothing going on here. Just only this part here. That's it. I know there's people who are going to love this map, and they're right to, honestly. There's some great stuff going on here. But, oh boy, is this a Herculean effort to do this all in one sitting, you know? Like I said, I'm having fun. For the most part. As long as you don't make me do any more bullshit platforming for a secret artifact, I'll be absolutely fine. Thank you, Jabba. Alright. There's so many rooms in this map, it's so massive. What's up here? I cannot quite even fathom the size of this map, honestly. I'm going to go back for the mask. I seem to have doubled back on myself. Down here, and into this zone of bitches. Come on, jump up. You know, I think I might have to change class again. Now that now that I have the luxury of changing class mid-game, I'm suddenly starting to think, oh, I could really go for some cleric or some mage gameplay right now, you know? I don't think the hammer and the quietus are quite cutting it for these absolute hordes that I'm dealing with here. Alright, somebody please, for God's sake, tell me how to get up to that elemental mask. None of you, you're not helpful, like... Tell you what, this map is the real final boss, isn't it? Fuck Korax. Actually, don't fuck Korax. He's probably quite spiky. A switch, by Christ. What did that do? I heard something. Oh, it's this. Shit. It's such a journey to get up here again if you miss it. Alright, is this going to actually take me to the platform where the mask is? No, it's not. Okay, I am mistaken. Apologies, I need to do something else, clearly. Is this another sort of vaguely Dark Souls inspired map, or am I kind of going a bit crazy with that comparison? Because the scale of this is frankly staggering. Where does this take me? I've been up here. Nope. Not in the slightest. Not on your Nelly. Not going back into that room. Christ almighty. Fuck's sake. Alright, I want to get up there. What do you want me to do to get up there? Do I need wings? I'm jumping around so much, just trying to find the way forward here. Is this anything? Is this anything at all? No, it just takes me to the goddamn platforming area. This is not the place I want to be. I want to find my way onto this platform, right here where the mask is. And I want to collect the mask. And I want to bring it back to the thing, the plant, the branch, whatever it is. What's down here to the south? There's a little bit of stuff that I haven't... No, this is just like an opening, isn't it? There's nothing there. I don't think. No, there's no way I can get over there. Not from this side, at least. I'm going to come back to this later. If I can actually find the way out of here. I think the rapids that took me into this place are up here somewhere, aren't they? Oh no, this is just this. Is there anything here, or is this just a... This is just a house. There is nothing here. I don't know what a house is doing inside a temple, but I won't question it. Oh, I thought I saw a missing texture. You know what? Chaos device time. I've had enough of this area, so we're gonna look elsewhere. Fire, what do you got for me? It is exhausting, but only because I've been sitting on my ass for the last 4 hours and 41 minutes, and this is quite laborious. Like, there's a lot to take in with this map. It's gigantic, for one thing, so you need to quickly find your footing, not just because there's loads of monsters, but also navigationally, and you need to have just a lot of patience, I guess, because these areas are, again, just massive and a real test of your patience. Why did I do that? Yeah. Definitely, for maximal enjoyment of this map, break up your session, like I haven't, into individual chunks. I really wanted to finish this map. I really wanted to give not Jabber, the chance that was needed. But yeah, don't do what I've done. I'm in over my head here. I'm wanting to go home. Is there anything here? Boots of speed? This is all hidden. That's interesting. I've got no torches. Blast. Got loads of boots of speed though. I didn't want to meet you yet. Oh no, the furniture's on fire. Deirdre, the furniture's on fire. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's go. Did I get that weapon piece in the end? I did. Oh, because it's like right in the middle of this map, isn't it? Like everything is in the middle here. Like all the artifacts, all the weapons, they're all here, aren't they? In this map, straight off the bat. But you know, I never found the middle piece of Blood Scourge. I don't think I did, anyway. Aww. Alright, you know what? Cleric time, actually. We've got Wraith Verge, so that's pretty reliable, isn't it? Old Faithful, literally. Used by the faithful. For the faithful. Where's the Wyvern? There he is. Way off over there. Now, how many icons do I have? I've got 2. Ah, shit me. Yeah, we're definitely using Wraith Verge against the Wyvern, because there's nothing else really that... I'd like to stop doing that as well. Like, yeah, that's my own damn fault. He says, doing it yet again. Oh, there's so many things spawning in, good lord. I'm going to use the boots again. I'm just going to try and... Shit off! God damn it! Is the teleporter down here? Sweet fuck, this is a big map. Alright. I'm just gonna power ahead and try and get these platforming things out of the way. That's a torch, okay. I was hoping to find where I need to go next, but alright. Let's, can we jump across there? There's a glitter here. How many flasks have I got? 1. Give me that mana. Delicious. Alright, that's just brought me back to the main hub area, so let's just keep moving along here. Seeing if we can't get to the other side of this. This is where I need to be, I think. I need to be making my way to the other side here. So the platforming in the air was demonstrably worse than this. That was awful, and I wish never to do it again. But by the same token, if you're going to do any platforming segment in a map that looks kind of like this, I deeply appreciate it when a mapper goes to lengths to actually make sure it's clear where to go. Currently, I've really not got very much of a good idea what I'm supposed to do. I see, like, that there's platforms, right? There's a glitter bridge here, which I assume I've got to try and teleport. Oh, I've got to use that. Oh, I'm so done with the slaughters. So there's that. But I mean, yeah, Christ, this is just... There's a lot to take in here. And why do I keep falling? I am sure this is not just my doing. Look, I'll be the first to say this, actually. If you're going to commit to a glitter bridge, put a whole ass fucking bridge there. Don't make me jump in the air, please. Like, 2 is not enough here, you know? Don't put just 2 little entities down there that are like the size of a small atom for me to jump off of. I need a full ass bridge there, otherwise I'm not gonna like your platforming. I'm sorry. And same here, like, in fact I need to jump twice in very precise locations to get across here. Just make it a whole ass bridge. Nothing wrong with that. It's still a challenge because you've still got to like avoid falling off the side. So, yeah, something for you to think about, Night Dive. Hopefully you can actually like see where I'm coming from here. I want to love this map, but it's not loving me. Wyvern down. What's the purple fluid inside the quartz flask? Do the characters drink quartz to heal up? That's what I always thought, Frank, to be honest. I have a feeling that the quartz in the name quartz flask is actually referring to the glass or the material that encapsulates the liquid. Like it's a crystal flask. The flask itself is crystal. And then the swirling pink elixir within, I don't know what that is, frankly. Although I will say, it did always lead me to believe erroneously. That's loud, good lord. The name quartz flask for this item always led me to believe, erroneously I might add, that quartz was a pink mineral. Because I was thinking, oh, crystal, quartz sounds pink, you know? It sounds like a pink mineral, but I don't think it is. I think it's white. I think it comes in maybe a few different colours. I don't know my geography that much. Is it geology? That's what I mean. Like, I know it's so bad I don't even know what it's called. So yeah, there's a misconception around quartz being pink, I think probably because of Heretic. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not the only person who made that misconnection. Alright, do you know what? I can actually just use a chaos device here, because I'm pretty sure I'm all done here. There's loads of teleporters out of the lava. I want to know what's over there, if there's anything of any significance over there in that cave. So what have I got? I've got the green idol, the skull idol, the demon idol, and then there's the water idol, which I still haven't figured out how to actually get. And then the death mask, which does who knows what. Yeah, I think it's chaos device time. Just to take me back to solid ground. So, alright, well that area wasn't awful, but I've played better platforming segments, and I've been less stressed out by platforming segments in the past. nothing horrifically wrong with that area, but I didn't really like all of the toing and froing over lava. Let's go back to Fighter, because I have a feeling that I'm probably just going to be alright with the rest, for the rest of this. Like, Fighter's good solid ground for me. I'm familiar with Fighter. Cleric and Mage less so. What did this do again? The exit's open to the south, behind the circle of glass. So I actually must have died and not done that. So I'm glad I did that. Beneath the circle of glass. Okay, so that's going to be right down here. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the exit open. So all of this map is optional, obviously. It's a secret map, so you can just visit it if you are so inclined and, you know, smartsy enough to actually unlock the portal to begin with. But it looks like as a map, in totality, once you actually reach it, all of this is optional. There's one switch that right down there that opens up the exit, and I've just found it. I've not even placed any idols, so all that remains for me right now is to find how the dickens to get to that water idol. Skull, demon, and what could the other blue thing be? I'm trying to think what they would name it. I'm not sure I need to be down here. I need to be moving down towards the southeast, don't I? So that's going to be down here. But not through the platforming segment. Not through the weird air segment where the death mask was. That way madness lies. Alright, down the rapids we go. Into this area. So now, I mean, it must be here. There must be a way to that central platform where the idol is. There simply has to be. There was this switch that just lowered this platform here. There was just an amulet on that. That had no bearing on me actually finding where to go. But I just can't see any lift or anything on the auto map. There's nothing here. It looks like I'm supposed to, like, jump from somewhere, or... I really hope I'm not being thick, but I have to be being thick in order to not find this. Running into elastic collision all over the place as well, that's not helping. So what does Notjabba actually want me to do here? There's discs up here. Have I not just not got these? There's nothing here. I don't think there's any way. No, nothing up here, surely. Oh wait, there's a teleporter. Has that always been there? Or did I go through this already? That took me up here, didn't it? No, I have been up here. That just gets me out of the area, doesn't it? So that's the teleporter out. I hop across here and then I'm in the Earth area again, aren't I? Right up to the north. So all that remains is for me to figure out what I do to get over there. I don't like that I'm so far up. Yeah, that's too much damage. Okay, just retrace my steps a bit. I can think clearly because there's no monsters haranguing me, which is nice, but this seems like such a vital step of the progression that could just be made a little bit clearer. I don't know why I'm struggling with this so much. I went up there, didn't I? Pretty sure I went up there. I've looked in basically every corner of this area. Yeah, that... Okay, so this is the little rapid stream that takes me into this area. Then there's something over here. That just takes me to the shit-ass platforming area. I'm seeing 4 hours of in-game time. Holy shit, man. I'm seeing an area behind this fence right over here, which I've not been in yet. I don't know how to get there though. Let's ground up this purple quartz and make wine out of it. Did we accidentally make ambrosia? I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a scant few minutes away from just checking the editor. I hate that I'm at that point, but I think just in the name of keeping things a bit brief here and not having things just be me wandering around spitting and cursing, I should probably just wrap it up pretty soon and find the way out of here. Yeah, it's not up there, is it? Definitely not. I simply don't know what I'm doing. There isn't like a hidden staircase or something, is there? I don't think this goes anywhere. Or does it? Oh shit me, man. Okay, is that the only method of getting up there? Okay, there's 2 bits right here. And just checking the auto map, it really isn't clear that those are actually the steps that get you up there. So, yeah, fine map, but for a few really unfortunate problems I think it has. One of them is just like telling the player where to go, for one thing. Just signposting and stuff like that, because I mean this is it. This is how you get the idol. I just wasn't looking at those 2 specific rock formations at the top as being anything. Like, they didn't look conspicuous at all. They just looked like rocks. And the steepness of this ledge actually... hang on a minute. Casper's not the ghost cheat. What is it? I don't care. Let's just move on, shall we? The steepness of that slope is like... It led me very much to believe that you had to teleport up there. I wasn't thinking you could just jump it. Dragon idol. Okay. So we've got the 3 idols, which means we now have to face probably hundreds and hundreds of monsters in the main hub area. Because, don't forget, I actually placed one of those idols earlier, and about, I want to say 300 monsters spawned, something silly like that. Alright, so I'm just going up these rapids because I want to avoid that shitty wind tunnel area, like the plague. So we've got, yeah, the earth receptacles here, isn't it? Alright, so I think, was there Arc spawns, doesn't it? So I'm gonna get my Mauler tools ready. I've got 5 mystic urns, I've got 3 quartz flasks. I tell you what, I haven't juggled hexen items quite like this in a long time. I've got plenty of porculators. I might just use my Boots of Speed as well. Use one of those. Spawn a couple of these guys. Place the idol. Start wailing on the Heresiarch. Oh, I need to use my crater. Aw, man. Alright. Here's the tricky thing, is the Molotovs can kill me. I wish they didn't. I need to use my Crater of Might. And let's start wailing on him. Oh, you fucking invulnerable bitch. Boy, oh, you mother of fucking... Stupid fucking siege cows. I think the Molotovs are just more trouble than they're worth at this point. I don't want to spawn so much stuff all at once is the thing. I could go and place the other two idols right now, but I think I want to get this situation under control first. Where's the Heresiarch? He needs to die. He's just going to start spawning shit, isn't he? Is he still invulnerable? Oh, he's just the worst enemy. The worst enemy. My goodness. And you're telling me probably one of these is going to spawn every time I place an idol. I don't even know what the Death Mask does yet, to be honest. Stop going invulnerable. It's getting old. I could go invulnerable. Wonder how that would make him feel. 6 craters, that's fine, isn't it? How is it that I'm only able to get like 2 shots on him before he goes invulnerable again? Like, I've had enough. How much of my real life have I spent on this map? It's impossible to tell how much in-game time I've spent on a single map, because it only gives you the global timer, doesn't it? On the map. Done. Right, we need to place the other idol. Which means... this one next, I think. See what happens. Nothing, really? Okay. I was expecting another cacophonous spawn sound, as we added like another 100 to 200 enemies to the fray. Like, you're telling me that didn't do anything? I'll take it. I'll take it, but I'm just... I don't know. I'm used to the consistency from the other maps, aren't I? Like, everything behaved the same across the entire set, basically. You know, pretty much up to this point. So... I was so sure it would be a guarantee that shit would start spawning in with every single idol. Okay, so this is placed, this is placed. Where's the red one? Is it over here? Yeah. Just in case something happens. The elemental pedestals are active, so what does that mean? The wings have lowered in the south, so we have wings. In the south, where's that? So it won't be down here, will it? In the south. Is it going to be like south-south, you know? I don't know why I'm going north. I've completely lost track of my bearings. I'm still going north. I don't know what I'm doing, frankly. South. Okay, well, we've got the X's on the map, so hopefully that means something. I'd love to know if the death mask is used in this map or if it's somewhere else. Fully prepared for it to be somewhere else because... Aha! The wings. Okay. Can we leave? I mean, I think we're done here, you know. I certainly haven't explored everything. There seems to be like a whole ass section towards the southeast here that I don't think I've even looked at. Oh, it's this part, isn't it? Oh. Maybe I should use the wings here. Find and use the Wings of Wrath. Okay, how do I... Let me just double check something. I need to check my inputs. Fly up and fly down. Caps lock and left shift. Okay, that's weird, but I think I can deal with that. I think I did set that earlier for a reason. Oh, there's more shit to kill. So this is the secret air wing of the temple after all. Holy Moses, that's a lot of stuff. This is just gigantic. Good God. I think I'm just bypassing all of that, you know? They can have their fun outside. Alright, what have we got? A chaos device and an icon of the defender. Anything else? A portal. Alright, glad I found that. Nothing relating to the death mask? Okay, just before I go, I'm going to drop another save. Yeah, these are from like an hour ago, aren't they? So let's save over this one. See what's going on here. Oh, that was weird. Did I line skip? I was stuck in like the void forever. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so what does the normal exit do? Does that take me to the same place? I'm just curious. Takes to the same place. So... Alright, interesting map. You can get 4 artifacts, basically. One of them, I guess, has to be used here. In, like, a secret location. But all of them are optional. Everything is optional here. So there's loads of content, but you don't have to see any of it if you don't want to. I don't think I've seen all of it. Certainly not yet. I think I need to zoom in on the map and just see what's going on here, because up here looks like there's a thing. Not necessarily up here. Maybe this. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. No, maybe not. Shit. Yeah, that's nothing. Alright. I need to use this death mask, because I'm not doing that platforming section for nothing, you know? later time. The torch should help me see a little bit more here. Just gonna double check everything that looks like it might be something. Because if there's a receptacle for a death mask, I need to find it in here. Otherwise, this stream might all be for nout. Well, not all for now. I have enjoyed it. But now just comes the arduous task of finding where to actually use the magical MacGuffin from the awful wind tunnel bullshit zone so I can reap its rewards. And, like, surely there's something, right? My torch obviously isn't going to last forever. And there it goes. These have stopped animating. How odd. I don't know what that would be down to. Save over this one. I wonder actually if it's down instead of up. I don't think there's anything down here. I'll just save just before I do something dumb. Alright, we're down in the pit. Yeah, nothing. There's zippity fuck all down here. How disappointing. Okay, obviously we have infinite wings, so we could just kind of like look around for like as long as we need to. Shit, I thought I was being really clever there by checking out what was in the pit and like using the wings to actually go down instead of up. That would have been a really nice way to subvert the formula, wouldn't it? Is there something behind that little mosaic over there? Or maybe it's in a different map, I'm now thinking. Nothing here. Okay. I wonder if there's anybody conveniently at QuakeCon or watching at home who knows, who might be able to help me out a bit here, because I'm going to need to wrap up soon. I do want to try something. I'm going to just leave, right? So we're going to leave and we're going to go to the Glade. The Glade had a little section which I thought might be... It could be in the Korax realm, you know. The Glade had a section that I wanted to check out with the wings if I ever got them. And that was over here. Well, there was one section here, certainly. Another Mystic Urn, that's always nice. Again, I don't really know how I get that otherwise, so that's curious, but let me go up here to the northwest. Let me just see what's cooking up here. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is some stuff. Again, unmarked secret, though. Anything up here? No, that's just water. Oh, how disappointing. So I thought that might have been something. There's an unmarked secret, so it's nice if you... it's nice if you want to, like, have another Mystic Urn, I suppose. Once everything is dead. So, where could it be then? I think I do want to check the Korax domain, just to see if it is there. But if the Death Mask receptacle is nowhere to be seen in that map, and I mean it might be somewhere in the Elemental Temple. That's an absolutely ginormous map, so it could be anywhere in that map. But one shudders to think how long I could spend just looking for that. And what I might do is, because I'm interested more in wrapping up here than continuing to search in vain for like something that may or may not even exist. Oh, hello. I'll grab that, because that's useful. Well, it's useful for people still playing the game. I meanwhile seem to have finished everything. So yeah, so in the interest of keeping the stream under the 6-hour mark, I'm going to check this out. Did I line skip again? Or is this just not set to repeatable? Oh no. Oh no. I'd class that as a bug. I'm probably going to report that on the Doom World thread, actually, because that seems like an oversight. So it's not in the Korax domain. I mean, it can't be, right? What happens if I do the visit cheat? Visit 08, is it? Yeah. Okay, so I keep my stuff. I keep the wings. Yeah, nothing here, I don't think. Strangely enough, I don't seem to have saved my progress from this battle. So I wonder what caused that to happen, because like clearly there's... Alright, you know what? It's almost definitely not in this map if it's anywhere. Because there's just nowhere to go with the wings. It's just a flat plane. I don't think there's anything else going on with this map. Rav map. That's... yeah. It's all enclosed, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing for me here, so it's not going to be that. We go back to the Serpent Temple. Is it likely to be... There was a thing down somewhere... That's really interesting. There just seems to be a thing extending all the way around. I'm just going to check this out real quick. Because there was... something here? No, not here. I'm wasting all my flechettes just trying to type the word Rav map. So, I mean, there's something. It was over in this area, I think. There looked to be something here. That's... yeah, this isn't open yet, is it? Oh, what if you... I don't suppose those are deathmatch routes, are they? I don't think those are anything of any significance to the actual, like... I don't think there's anything of significance to the actual quest here, is there? Like, in terms of finding, you know, the way forward, or the way to wherever this fucking death mask is supposed to go. Unless it just sits in your inventory looking mysterious, but I don't think it does. I think they've put something where they have to have put a place where it goes somewhere, right? But I'm starting to think that it's just outside the scope of the stream. I may be able to intuit if I open Slade. So I've got Hexen VOG open. The Elemental Temple was map 7, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, could I have a look at the scripts file and see anything here that... Did it really say, "Greetings mortal, are you ready to fly?" when you picked the Wings of Wrath up? I missed that. I totally missed that the first time. Wings have lowered in the south. Yeah, there's nothing obviously in the waypoint system. Oh, script 99. Death Mask opens the secret item cache in the south vents. Vents? Okay. It's script 99 and it changes a texture called Puzz Mask I2. So let's go back here. So the Death Mask is used in this map. It's got to be here somewhere. Not up here, clearly. I've got the full map on. I know I probably shouldn't have, but I am just curious at this point. Oh, what if it was here? It's just a Dark Servant. Again, great for people who still have things to kill elsewhere in the maps, but genuinely I think I've killed everything now. He says there's multiple things spawning. Well, that's only because, right, surely... That's only because of the respawning scripts, though, right? I'm gonna look and see if there's... like, anything, potentially, up here that you can access with the wings. Opens the secret item cache in the south vent, so maybe I actually just need to look south for that last piece of the puzzle. More trees. Oh, is it this? Are these like the south vents, as it were? No. Oh no, it's just decoration, isn't it? There's nothing in there. You can see nothing in there of any sort. So, south vents... Oh, what if it's this? Like the very south, right here. Okay, this is maybe looking promising. That's it, isn't it? Right there. Found it. GG. Okay, quartz flask. Just in case something shitty happens. And that's your lot. Okay. Now, was it worth it? I don't think so, actually. Personally, it's I've gone through the whole of the map at this point. If you know that the Death Mask is there, you are rewarded so much more if you have foreknowledge. So, I think we're just going to call it there. We have, what's more missing? Oh no, it's not missing textures. Shit, sorry. I don't know what it is with me and looking for missing textures that aren't there. I'm going to call it there. We beat Korax. We found the secret level legitimately. We didn't quite find the ultra secret artifact in the secret level and where it was supposed to be placed legitimately, but we got everything, I think, of any significance. Now, there could still be some stuff I missed in this map because it's gigantic, like, look at the fucking thing. But that, my friends, is Vestiges of Grandeur. GG. GG. Hey, Stephen Roy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sonia pointed it out. I must have missed it. Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to fly? Alright, see you later, Neil. I'm sorry, I've definitely missed a load of chat tonight. I've been very singular of purpose in my mission here. Cool. So, with all of that said, how do I feel about that? How do I feel about Vestiges of Grandeur? What can I say, really? Fantastic. I'm just very tired now. So, yeah, I have to say, the secret map, not Jabba's secret map, really great idea, but just the execution of it, I have to question in places. It's the sort of thing, it feels as though the map could be squashed into about a quarter of its real estate, and the effect would still be there. Like, the effect of, like, genuine, like, oh, mind-blowing effect. Like, oh, I'm in a place I shouldn't be, or I'm in, you know, I'm in this Palace of the Gods type of thing, like being rewarded for my intrepid sense of exploration with all these crazy hidden items and all these puzzles and all these trials to solve. It didn't exactly mar the experience for me, that final map, but it is the map that will take the wind out of your sails. Take a break before you start, like, actually digging into that map, because otherwise you'll sort of probably experience the same thing I did, which is tiredness in the end, really, just by way of having so many hours previous to that map, not even taking a bathroom break, frankly, and basically just being a little bit tired with the whole thing by the end of it. So it's no it's absolutely no shade on Not Jabba, and certainly no shade on all of Night Dive for the end product. Thoroughly enjoyed the whole thing. The puzzles were intuitive despite how much stuff was going on simultaneously. That is just a work of art, honestly, to work that many different pieces of different puzzles from the base game into one episode. Like, good lord, that's an undertaking. Yeah, I enjoyed the whole thing. I don't really have anything bad to say about it. I guess just the secret map wasn't really my cup of tea at the end of the day, which is absolutely nothing to do with the skills of the people involved. I will probably watch back on the VOD and make sure that I've caught all of the things that I regarded as bugs and report them in the Doomworld thread. There are a couple of problems again with that secret map, just in terms of like navigation, stuff like that, and the fucking windy puzzle with the platforming for the death mask. So unnecessarily cruel. So these are matters of taste, obviously, so I won't be reporting stuff like that, you know, to Bethesda or anything like that. Oh, I didn't like this room. It's not really a thing that can be helped, really, can it? But yeah, nothing but praise for the Night Dive team. They've done it again. Heretic and Hexen, pretty immaculate work. These games have deserved love for so much of time, so much for the last 30 years. And you should go and play this right now on Steam. It's in your library right now if you already had the games. Whether it's on Steam or GOG, I'm pretty sure it works the same way. So get it on Steam or GOG. And I think they were working out the kinks on like the PlayStation Network side of things, but yeah, it's ready to go. There's new content, there's new maps. Heretic looks amazing now. Heretic looks and plays amazing now because of what they've done to it. They've changed the maps, they've changed the gameplay balance, they've addressed all of the weird quirks of the gameplay, they've reduced the level of grindiness to the actual combat loops. It's great stuff. we're blessed to have people like this working on these games so late down the track. And couldn't be happier that we have people like Night Dive, people like Zazer, Mtrop, Kaiser, and all the rest of them on board, making this game so worth revisiting after 3 decades. So, with all of that said, it's time for me to retire for the night and probably start thinking about getting some shut-eye because it's just gone midnight. I don't know if there's anybody in right now as well. There could be some guests in the house that I'm keeping awake, so without further ado, let's go see who we can raid.